Well, hello there, you spectacular specimens of humankind. Welcome on in to the Cult of Fame, the home of hedonism. This little corner of the internet. Granzanak!
Damn 3.33334 years of being subbed to the gorgeous and most handsome filth wizard of them all. Valen Vane, everybody.
Thank you, Magic. Thank you greatly. Thank you, Granzanak. Good lord, you cheeky devil. 40 months. 40 months. Now inscribe your name on the mirror of Vane, you cheeky devil. By having your name upon the mirror of Vane means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror, go, God, I look rough. Well, god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy, ooh, yes, meow, you know? Yeah, now, you cheeky individual. How's it going, you beautiful beings? Welcome on in. You can do the followerage now, by the way, Granzanak. I was just telling you, I have to start the stream before I turn the button. Because if I don't start the stream before I turn the button, it all goes peculiarly shaped. What is this? What is this? Do you have just thrown all over me? Dr. K, gosh darn it. Thank you very much for the 40 little panderings covering me in blobbies. See how it is. I've got my green tea today, by the way, friends. Oh, my lordy. Yes, welcome into the home of hedonism here on Twitch, which is our little corner of the internet. I am ill. Woke up this morning and it was like my left nostril was like raw from nostril all the way down to like back of throat. And it's been steadily getting worse throughout the day. So we are powering on, but I'm okay with being ill. I'm okay with being ill now because in 2 weeks' time I've got Ken, and I want to be ill now so that I'm not ill for Ken. Do you know what I mean? I want to be ill now, get it out of the way, get out the fucking system, and then be all right for Ken, you know? Granzanak, how you doing? Kiara Strings, hello, you cheeky devil. Gilus, how's it going? Welcome on in. Ronin, you beautiful being. Just M, hello, how's it going? Lunicorn coming in with a 50 stream streak. 50 streams in a row you have been streaking through here. It is a bloody warm day today. I am wrapped up to the fucking nines because of the fact that I want to like burn this fucking lurgy out of me. I want to burn the lurgy out of me. I was a little bit chilly earlier on. And I was like, do you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to go all in. I'm going to go all in. I'm going to wear like a little fucking leathery jacket. Do you know what I mean? To burn off whatever the fuck is going on in my system right now. Because I know that one of the stage kittens at the show I was at was a little bit ill. They were like coming out of the far end of illness, and they were really careful, bless them. They stayed far away from everybody. They stayed like the other end of this corridor and getting everything ready. They just stayed away from people. But I was just like, oh, bless them. But I think whatever they had, it's too easy to catch stuff. Do you know what I mean? And it's been a while since I've been ill, so it's been a long time coming. It's been a long time coming, you know. It used to be a point where I was ill every single month, and nowadays I'm like, oh look, I haven't been ill for a couple of months. Well, shit. So I'm okay with getting ill now, so long as I'm fine for Ken. Do you know what I mean? That's the way I see it. That's the way I see it. Do you know what I mean? Enough to streak today? You know it. You know it, Lunicorn. Not as hard as Zaddy. Oh, excuse me, Ronin. Oh, Lord. Excuse me, what? Goddamn fingers work with you. Also, hi, beautiful human beings. How's it going, Lunicorn? How you doing, you beautiful being? Lurking today. Just you lurk away, you beautiful being. You lurk away. No issues at all. Thank you very much for choosing me to lurk with. You could have picked anybody, and you chose me, and I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. Fingers suck because of typos, but at least that's how you verify human users. That is true. That is true. Are you human? Oh, do you have no typos, and therefore you must be a robot? I see how it is. Dr. K, yeah, I was feeling a bit of Ninja Sex Party. The game that we're going to be playing today, the game we're going to be starting today is Revenge of the Savage Planet. We played Journey to the Savage Planet, and I fucking loved it. Very, very entertaining, very amusing. But I was offered a free key to this game, so that's the reason why I've got the hashtag ad. That's the reason why I've got hashtag gifted key, because they gave me a gifted key for the game, which was very, very kind of them, and I really, really appreciate that. So you beautiful people, thank you very much for giving me the gifted key for this. It means the absolute world. So I'm really excited to see where it goes, but I also know that the humor in this game is preposterous. It is preposterous. So I felt like Ninja Sex Party adhered to that level of ludicrousness. Do you know what I mean? I was on board it. Now take my leave. Oh no, it's Ronan. You take it easy. This channel's highwayman of sort. I'll take it. Your money and your wife. I mean, what? Apparently that made a mistake with spelling. What? God damn it, Lunicorn. Good lord. How you doing, Sembar? Welcome on in. How's it going? Hi, everyone. And to you, Val. Busy day today, sorting and prepping my visit for Lou. Yeah. Getting everything packed and ready and getting my outfit for a certain event sorted too. Very excited. It's going to be good. I need to sort out my outfits for that event too. I got no fucking clue. I need to raid the wardrobe and see what I've got available. See what I haven't worn in a while, you know? Hello there. General Kenobi. Exactly, right? Phoenix Events. Hello, you cheeky devil. How you doing? Hope all is grand. What line coming up with? And it's like, fuck this. I mean, to be fair. It's like, fuck this. That's a lot of this going on, you know? That's how I feel about the lurgy today. Like, I woke up and I was just like, I am feeling rough. And it was weird because last night I felt fucking excellent. I felt really, really good. I was a happy-go-lucky scamp, no issues at all, not a problem, not even like a hint of like a mild headache or anything like that. And then I go to bed, wake up, and I'm like, oh, I feel rough. I'm making rough look good, but I feel rough. I feel rough today, you know? Pulls out 4 lightsabers? My God. Kiara, my God, not 4 lightsabers. Good lord. Less than a week to go. Are you going up like this weekend then, Pixie Bomb? Are you going to meet Lou this weekend and then like spending next week with them? Or is what are the plans? Well, you don't have to tell me, by the way. I'm just inquisitive. Don't know why, but this song sounds like something like Jack Black would sing. This song is Ninja Sex Party, and it's similar sort of humor, I would imagine. Similar sort of humor. This is some song and a half, right? Dinosaur lasers. Dinosaur laser fight, I seem to remember it being called. Oh, my lordy.
Afternoon beans.
Rach, you beautiful bean. Thank you very much for those 100 little panderings, you beautiful devil, you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're not feeling lurgy after the weekend's event, because Rach came and saw me at the show that I was at. And like I said, I definitely got lurgy from that show. So I hope that you feel fine and dandy. I hope you don't have any problems, any issues, or what have yous, you know? Not feeling a bit under the weather. Zooey Booey, you lurk away, you beautiful bean. Lurk while you wander homes, just listening to my sultry tones. I see how it is. JM Beard, hello, you beautiful bean. Welcome on in. Damn. Oh, my lordy, yeah. 40 months, Grand Zedark. 3.3334 years. 3.3334 years. Oh, my lordy. That is such an accurate assessment that I can't even... To the 5th decimal place. Good lord. Good lord. One True Gribble, hello, you beautiful being. Welcome on in. Oh, my lordy, here we go. Right, okay, so Grand Zedark has been following for 3 years, 11 months, 28 days, 14 hours, and 44 minutes. Eris Ptolemy has been following for 2 years, 5 months, 23 days, 16 hours, and 7 minutes. Rowan Rose has been following for 4 years, 10 months, 9 days, 14 hours, and 4 minutes. Oh, my lordy, this is scandalous. So you people have been pandering to my ego for such a prolonged period of time. This is such an outrageous amount of time you have been pandering to my shit. Dealing with my preposterousness. Also, how dare you, Stupedia. How dare you? I see you. I see what you did there, you cheeky devil. One True Cripple coming in with the 4 years, 4 months, 26 days, 15 hours, and 25 minutes. Good lord. Purple Bat, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Calandra. Calandra coming in with a 31 months. Good lord. Good lord, Calandra. I shall now inscribe your name on the mirror vein. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all those sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy, ooh, yes, me. Yeah, you know? Yeah, cheeky little devil, you. 31 months, Calandra. That is wild, friend. That is bloody wild. Thank you so much for that. Continued support. Yeah, you people, humble me to the fucking ground, I tell you. Humble me to the fucking ground. Miss Blackfire, how you doing? How's it going? Hoping everyone's well. I feel a bit under the weather, but I'm in a positive mood. Even if I don't have all of the health shit situation going on, I feel in a positive mood. And that's what really matters, isn't it? That's what really matters, you know? Rowan Rose, welcome on in. How you doing? I think I made an excellent decision this morning. I salted caramel ice cream with toffee sauce in a cone for breakfast at 12:30. It was delicious. I have no qualms with this. I think that is a perfectly good breakfast. You broke your fast with ice cream. You know, why not? I can't talk. I am exactly the kind of person that will wake up and have a brownie for breakfast. Do you know what I mean? I can't talk. I can't say that shit. Today I had shepherd's pie. You know what I mean? I am not one to lecture other people on their food choices. You know? Still blows me away that I've been here this long. Honestly, Lunicorn, blows me away. Blows me away. I tell you, good lord. How you doing, Rach? How's it going, you beautiful bean? I just got revenge. Love the first game, trying to finish it at first. Yeah, entirely fair. Entirely fair, JMB. Well, we actually have a code to give away. We've been very kindly been given a game code for this game. Let me find it. Yes, the beautiful people over at Renaissance PR have given us a code to give away. So they gave me a code with the deluxe content, and then they've given us another code with the deluxe content to give away, which is just really fucking cool of them. So thank you very much to those people at Renaissance PR. I really appreciate that. Which was just, yeah, really fucking cool of them. So later on, once we've played the game for a little bit, I'll do a giveaway. I'll do a cheeky little giveaway to give away that a copy of this game that we're going to be playing today. Probably a deluxe copy of the game today. I'll give you a code for the base game and then a code for the deluxe element of it as well. You know, which comes with extra stuff. You know, great way to start today. My honest opinion. Honestly, I completely agree. Ron Rose. You know. Eris definitely got a little crispy yesterday. Today I'm so tired, but got that essay written and turned in with time to spare, so fingers crossed. Yeah, honestly, Eris, well done you. Well done you. Essays are never easy things to write, and the fact that you managed to do it last minute is even better. Even fucking better, you beautiful bean. Heading up on Saturday. Cool. I got you, Pixie Bomb. That's cool. This weekend is where the Ken prep really starts to kick in. I'm going to be packing party bags and getting everything sorted and what have you. I need to get all of the music sorted for the DJ and all that jazz. The DJ's doing the music for the performers. I'm not sorting the DJ's music out for them. They can do that themselves. That's what I pay them for. Do you know what I mean? Stealing Pixie for a week, or is Pixie stealing me? They are Faye and they know my name. Oh, Lunicon. It's dangerous. Dangerous. Your full name too? Oh, God. You are a unicorn, so I can't really steal you. I don't know. Astra coming in with the 1 year, 7 months, 10 days, 15 hours, and 35 minutes you've been following. Gilus with the 1 year, 4 months, 29 days, 21 hours, and 45 minutes. Good lord. This is such a long period of time, people. Like, you have spent far too long dealing with my bullshit. Tolerating my inane drivel. Do you know what I mean? I'm very fatigued, so that would make sense, but I assumed that I was just my autoimmune condition, so just wanting a little chat after a busy week last week. Maybe. I hope so. I don't hope that it's your autoimmune system, but I don't know what's worse. You tell me, Rach, what's worse? Is it getting the lurgy worse, or is the having a couple of days of fatigue because of autoimmune situations worse? Let me know. Purple Bat coming in with a 4 years, 6 months, 26 days, and 15 hours and 50 minutes. Good lord. Rach coming in with a 3 years, 2 months, 27 days, 23 hours, and 59 minutes. Oh, if you had done it one more minute later, it would have been exactly 3 years, 2 months, and 28 days. That would, yeah. What's going on? I mean, really, what's going on? Really, come on now, Rach. Go. Get your timings right. God, you know. How you doing, Calandra? How's it going? Itchy nose. Phoenix of the Fence, hello. Coming in with the 1 year, 4 months, 24 days, 17 hours, and 54 minutes. Good lord. Claire Bear, hello, you cheeky devil. How's it going, you cheeky devil? I'm doing all right. I'm a bit under the weather. I think I caught lurgy from the show that I performed over the weekend, but It's all right. It's okay. It's not a problem. I might sneeze every so often. That's the only issue. You know what I mean? And hopefully I don't, the headache that I had this morning doesn't come back. If that does, then I'm fucked. But if I don't think it will. I think it'll be all right. I think it'll be okay. Plan is to head to Lou on Saturday, head to Hulk on the day of the event, stay for one night, head back on Saturday, and then head home on Monday. Sounds amazing. A couple of days either side, just to ease your way through things, you know, recuperate from the exciting shenanigans. Yeah, completely get it. Doing all right. Calandra coming in with the 4 years, 10 months, 13 days, 16 hours and 45 minutes. Good lord. And just M with the 5 months, 19 days, 15 hours and 34 minutes. Good lord. Oh my lordy. Pixie Bomb with the 3 years, 7 months, 8 days and 16 hours and 51 minutes. Oh, you people. I'm glad that I lost my follow due to circumstances. Oh, I know, Semba. I know. I was literally, as I saw your name pop into chat, I was like, I wonder how long Semba's been here, because you were here right at the beginning. But yeah, those circumstances threw a spanner in the works, didn't they? They threw a spanner in the works, but we're through it. We're through it now. Doesn't stop the friendship. You know what I mean? Doesn't stop any of that. Like, the numbers might not add up, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. What are numbers between friends? Do you know what I mean? Good lord. Good lord. You know? I learned a new word and what it meant last week. It's called echolalia. Basically, repetition of words or sounds, often as a response to something. Apparently, also learned that echolalia is not only a common phenomenon in children learning to talk, but can also be associated with people on the spectrum. Okay. As in, like, they just repeat the word multiple times over. Like, they'll get a word and they'll just say it multiple times in order, because they like the feel of it, they like the sound of it, they like the mouth shape of it, that kind of thing. Or is it like a learning thing, potentially? You had beans on toast for the first time in years. Can't understand how glorious it is. No, honestly. Dr. K, on board it. On board it. Beans on toast is one of my go-to like comfort foods. It's just real easy to make, and it's just a good time. Oh yes, Sen, just looking at the message you put in the mod chat. Yeah, 100%. I completely forgot. I clocked it about a minute before I went live, and I was like, shit, right, I need to sort that out at some stage. But I'll get on that. Dr. K coming in with the 4 years, 10 months, 17 days, 16 hours and 3 minutes. Oh my lordy. 5-year follow-anniversary on the horizon. Most certainly. Having sliced provolone cheese and a lemonade for breakfast. On board it. I don't know what kind of cheese that is, but fuck it, on board it. Who am I to dictate what people should or should not have for their breakfast? Good lord. You know. So glad that I've been here this long. Met some of the best people ever through your community. So thank you for being the one to provide such a lovely space for you. Oh, Lou, thank you very much for saying that. I really appreciate that. I'm just here. And you people are the ones that find your way here and make the friendships and shit. You know, I just exist in this space as like a flagpole for delightful individuals, and you lot find your way here in your own accord. You know what I mean? Frozen burrito and a club soda is my standard weekday breakfast. On board it. Now sipping on a Monster. Do it. The only thing that I'm not okay with is people having mushrooms for breakfast, which is probably pretty understandable given my passionate hatred of them. You know what I mean? When you say a frozen burrito, One True Cripple, when you say a frozen burrito, do you mean like you've cooked it and then stuck it in the freezer? Oh, I've got such an itchy nose today. Or do you mean like it was frozen and then you heat it up in order to like defrost it and then eat it? Inquiring minds want to know. And when I say inquiring minds, I mean me. You know? Feel under the weather and lergified. I take a Barocca. You mean like the intense, effervescent vitamin C drink? Phoenix of the Fens? I took two chewable vitamin C's upstairs. I've got like a pack of chewable vitamin C's, and I just fucking double dosed them. Because you can't overdose on vitamin C because you piss out the excess. You know what I mean? You piss out the excess. So, yeah, that's what I tend to do. Going down, going down. Name that film. Yeah, vitamin C, like overdosing on vitamin C, and I say overdosing with the quotation marks, because overdosing on vitamin C, you can't really do that. You just piss out the excess, which is why if you ever have like a neon fucking yellowy green piss, it's because you got too much vitamin C in your body. But that's okay, because you're pissing out the excess, and that's fine. It's one of the only vitamins that you can't overdose on, but it is real good to just purge your system a little bit, you know? You know? Forgot everything I learned in my course, so I truly pulled that essay out of my ass, but it happened. Totally forget how sunburns make you sleepy though. So it's going to be interesting next few days while the skin returns to its melanated glory. Yep. Yeah. All I hope, Aristotle, is that you have enough moisturizer or enough delightful skin-based lubricant that your delightful husband can spread all over your body. Oh gosh. Oh lordy, you know. Dr. K. Ross is entirely responsible for the fact that you lot have all had to put up with me for the nearly 5 years. Though let's be honest, I am Delightful Menace. You are a Delightful Menace. That is true. You are indeed a Delightful Menace to have around, so my sympathy is limited. I am okay with this. I am perfectly alright with Dr. K. Ross dragging you in here. 110%. You have been a delightful menace, as you say, you know. Oh, go on then. Artemis Blackfire has been here for 4 years, 4 months, 26 days, 15 hours, and 48 minutes. Good lordy. Oh, my lordy. So many people have been here, like, over a year. Like, I know that we had, like, 1 or 2 that were, like, under a year and stuff like that. But even then, it's been, like, nearly 6 months for those people, you know? It's been wild. It's wild to me to think that people want to be here for longer than a fucking year. Do you know what I mean? Or longer than 6 months. And then here we are with like people like Artemis Blackfire who have been here like 4 years. Some people nearly 5. Do you know what I mean? It's mind-boggling. I followed ZZ on the 2nd of April, so I think I followed you within a week of that. 2nd of April 2020. Oh wow. Oh wow. So you are well over the 5-year mark there, Sembar. I'm trying to think if there's anybody that still comes by that would be here from like the first streams. Marmaduke the Spy. Marmaduke the Spy is probably one of the earliest that still pops in every so often whenever he's not gallivanting doing whatever it is that he does in his world, you know. Good lord, that is wild. That is bloody wild. It's too hot. Calandra with a 5-stream streak here, coming here, streaking all over the place for 5 streams in a row. I mean, really, it is very warm. It is very, very warm. The only reason I've said this before, the only reason I'm wearing many layers is because I'm a little bit lurgified and I'm trying to burn it out of my system. I am very much trying to burn this shit out of my system. However, later on tonight, after stream this evening, I'm going to pick up a camera. This is a mount for a camera. Because one of the rewards, one of those donation goal rewards that you people unlocked was for me to document my experience over at TwitchCon. So, yeah, I am going to go pick up my friend's camera. He's got like a 4K camera. And hopefully we'll be able to get that all up and running and record a whole load of stuff while I'm out at TwitchCon, which will be exciting, to say the least. It'll be exciting to do all of that. I'm sure they'll be like interspersed with the fancy camera footage. There'll also be like phone camera footage because I'm not taking a fancy camera out on the piss. Do you know what I mean? That ain't happening. That ain't happening. But I will be documenting it all. And then what I'm probably going to end up doing is paying somebody else to edit it. There's a wonderful member of this community who is an editor, and they've edited some stuff for me before, so I'm probably just going to send them all of the footage because I've got too much things to do, and just be like, hey, can you make this into a nice a nice video for me? That would be wonderful. I don't use an editor very often, but when it comes to something that's going to be like full of like little bits and pieces, I'd rather send it to a professional. I'd rather send it to somebody who knows what they're fucking doing. Do you know what I mean? Being fatigued due to consequences of my actions is probably better. Being fatigued due to an actual virus getting in means I'll be splat out for longer. I have a very strong immune system, so I rarely catch anything, but when I do, it's usually too busy punching me in the thyroid to notice, so a virus will run riot. Oh god, yeah, no, I can understand that. I can understand that. My immune system's getting better. I definitely felt like I had like some form of long COVID for a long time because I was getting ill every month since 2020. I like literally every single month it would be illness and then illness. Oh, next month then illness. And it was a period of like once a month I would get ill in some way, shape, or form. Sometimes it was mild, sometimes it knocked my ass. So yeah, I can understand. I can understand that entirely. And also, I know one of the places that you work, Rach, and that will definitely boost your immune system. Just being in that environment for prolonged periods of time. You know? You believe so? Yeah. You have echolalia. And yeah, certain words or phrases just scratch all the good bits in my brain. On board it. Okay, cool. Today we learned something, friends. His reputation on having to complete the sound. Me and Cleo do it very often. Oh, what do you mean, like, complete the sound? Like a Marco Polo scenario? Somebody says Marco, the other person has to say Polo. Or in this community, like the anticipation scenario. Stupedia says Antissi. And somebody has to come in with patient. Don't fucking leave us hanging like that, you bastards. Do you know what I mean? I can see that being a thing. Often end up repeating or mimicking stuff unconsciously and or as a stim. Oh, right, interesting. Or still, excuse me, as interesting. Scarf down an egg roll. We have an actual butcher's here with real free-range eggs. That's really cool. One of my neighbors, much further down the road, has their own eggs, and they sell off their eggs. Unfortunately, they don't seem to have enough to give everyone in the neighborhood, because and evidently whatever eggs they get are already allocated for by other people in the neighborhood. Because I would love to go down and just buy, like, you know, when you know where the eggs come from. It just makes you feel everything feels a little bit better. Do you know what I mean? Everything feels just a little bit better. It's just like, okay, I know these eggs. I know these chickens. I know they're looked after. I know they're cared for. They are local. You know what I mean? I'm on board that. Didn't have mushrooms for breakfast. I'm glad that you didn't have mushrooms for breakfast, Purpleback, because mushrooms are vile. They're evil and they're trying to take over the universe. Bastards. You know? It's a real nice co-regulation thing as well. Doing call and response type stuff with friends. The Winnie Pooh one is great. I don't know what the Winnie Pooh one is. God, I never really watched Winnie the Pooh. I watched it a little bit as a kid, but the chances of me remembering any of that shit are well out of the way. I don't remember shit like that. Good lord. You know? How's it going, Mystery Unsolved? Welcome on in. How you doing? No worries, Lunicon. You lurk away, you beautiful bean. You lurk away. How to reach stuff without being a bother, but I'll be listening. You listen away. Quick, everyone talk about Lunicon. Isn't she wonderful and glorious? How dare she? How dare she be so glorious and wholesome? Good lord. Coming in here, being all nice and kind and shit. What are they like? What are they like? Frozen burritos in America are usually burritos that were pre-frozen, and then you stick them in the microwave to make them nom 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 again. Okay. That makes more sense. As opposed to eating a frozen burrito. I don't know though, because I can fully imagine somebody like getting some like gravy, like UK style gravy, and then making like a popsicle out of it. You know what I mean? I could see that being a thing. You mean the labyrinth? I do mean the labyrinth. I do indeed, Lunicorn. Going down. Chincho's down. Very much so. On the end of the song, Loving in an Elevator. Going down. very much so. But in a less whiny voice, yeah. Vitamin D tablets is better for the immune system. Not that that I chat not like that. I mean, Artemis. That is also really good. Coital engagement is very good for the immune system. Very good. If you want a fucking immuno booster, the rumpy pumpy bumping uglies is very good for the immune system. Very much so, you know. Very much so. We'll have a little aloe vera somewhere if need it. Slight crisp, so I don't think I'll need it. That's fair. That is fair. Just as long as you've got something available, that's wonderful. That is wonderful. Do you know what I mean? Can only speak for myself, but everyone is different, so everyone will have different experiences. Oh yeah, 100% Rowan Rose, 100%. And thank you very much for clarifying. Appreciate that. I know 3 of us who do. My lordy. Oh, my lordy. Ladies and gentlemen, and all genders outside and between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders. Throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? Good lord. It's Petrichor Love. Hello, Petrichor Love. How you doing, you beautiful being? Long time no see. Well, I say long time no see. It was like a week ago, 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago, maybe 3? I can't remember. All of the time is blurring into one now, you cheeky devil. How you doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it, you beautiful little bean. How's it going? How is things? 3 weeks ago. So yeah, exactly. 3 weeks ago. It was 3 weeks ago. I fucking knew it was around that time. I knew it was around that time. It's all blurring into one. Doing some just chatting. What were you chatting about? Tell me more stuff. Tell me all the things. People go and check out the glorious Petrichor Love. They are a wonderful, wonderful bean. Very wholesome, very supportive, very loving. Dog sunbathed while I did the work. No change there then. Wait, we did what work? What were you doing? Were you gardening? Were you doing some gardening stuff? That's pretty cool. It is the perfect weather for it, to be fair. It is the perfect weather for it. Friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard. I don't want to be corrupting the ears of the young. Not like that. Not like that, you cheeky devils. All right? Not about that shit. If you are under the age of 18, come back when you're 18. We'll have a good laugh and a talk and a chat and stuff like that. But your presence in my life is not worth my career. I can't be arsed with the fucking drama, you know. Hubby gives ice cream on hot days. Oh, I do like that. You know, 3 of us who do. Jester Fraud, you beautiful being. Thank you very much for the 139 there. Singing us all to a delightful lullaby with Jigglypuff going on there, you know. By the way, Petrichor Love, if you and your wonderful raiders there, if you need to disappear off, you need to go grab a snaffly treat, a delightful beverage, please go do so. Please look after yourself. As much as I love your attention, and I do love your attention, I fully understand that you've been streaming and you probably need to go, if you've been out in the garden and stuff like that, you probably need to go down, cool down, cover yourself in a bit more sun cream and stuff before anything else goes on. And I hope that your dog had a wonderful time sunbathing, you beautiful bean. I hope your dog had a wonderful time sunbathing, you know? Yeah, now. Where was I? You git, I am a git. This is very true. This is very, very true. Look at this stream. It's fantastic for keeping me company while crafting, working on a new one for Comic-Con at the moment. Which one are you working on? Can't stop, won't stop. You don't have to stop. If anything, I encourage you not to stop. I encourage you to listen to my dulcet tones as you continue whatever it is you're working on. But I would like to know what it is you're working on. Do you know what I mean? New bonus word. Echologia. Basically, an internal echolalia. Words, phrases, and sounds being involuntarily repeated inside one's head. Some of Valen's catchphrases are common ones of mine. I can get that. I can get that. I definitely have that with usually like certain songs or like a specific riff of a song. I was listening to a band the other day And there's a band that I listened to many years ago, and I fucking love them. They were like easily one of my absolute all-time favorite bands. And then they changed their entire sound. They changed their aesthetic. They changed their sound. They went from like an 80s hair metal kind of sound to a more indie pop kind of sound, which is not my cup of tea, but you know, if it works for them, that's fine and dandy. And I was showing Chunk this band, just being like, this is what they used to sound like, this is what they currently sound like, and Chunk was gobsmacked. He was like, really? That's the same band? I'm like, yeah, that's the same band. It's the same band. And he was like, oh Jesus, that's wild. But in the process of showing him the new songs, the chorus of the new song got stuck in my head, and I just like that. There was like a 4-chord progression that just went over and over and over and over again in my head, and I was getting real pissed off with it. But I suppose that was an involuntary echologia, where it was like just going on, fucking frustrating more than anything else. You know, both internal and out loud. Echolalia. So you got echologia and echolalia as well. Repeat words, phrases, and have radio stations in my head. Songs might be on repeat. Yeah. That sounds pretty cool, though, to be fair. Got good songs on repeat in your head. That's pretty awesome. You know? Lizzie just informed me that she also has some kind of lurgy. Yeah, in which case there's a good chance that there'll be quite a few of us that get knocked down with it over the next few days. But better now than next weekend when Ken is. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Confound thee, Just M. Friends, Just M has redeemed Show Donor with speech, which means the donation goal is there. And due to the rules of the channel points, I need to talk about it. Yay. Friends, a couple of weeks ago, not even a couple of weeks ago, literally last week, my boiler broke again. It is on its way out, and I need to get a new boiler, which will be a donation goal down the road. But I can't survive without hot water. Can survive without central heating because we're approaching the summer months where it's going to be warmer and stuff like that. But surviving without hot water is awful. Just fucking awful. So I paid for the repairs, which is what this money is. But I paid for the repairs out of money that was located for something else. It was already allocated for something else. But you need to do what you need to do. Do you know what I mean? So this donation goal that is currently here is to replenish that money and put it back where it needs to be. To cover the costs I had to pay for the boiler man to repair my boiler temporarily until such a time as I can afford a new boiler. Fun. Such a wonderful time of life when you're an adult. And it was those stereotypical scenarios of where you're just like, do you know what? Actually, I'm actually just in a position now where I feel like a little bit comfortable with my financial situation. Like, I'm not taking it for granted because there's no such thing as financial security with content creation. But I'm like, do you know what? It's not awful. It's not the worst. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Oh look, my boiler's broken again. Oh look, it's all fucked. It's all fucked. Oh god, this is the worst. So yeah, so basically that is what the current donation goal is for, is to try and replenish the funds that I had to fork out to get hot water back in my house so that Chunk and I can actually cleanse ourselves. And at the end of this goal, because all of our donation goals at the moment come in with rewards. If it's something that I need, this is what I'm kind of in the brain space for. If it's something that I need, then at the end of each donation goal, I'm gonna reward. I'm going to throw a reward back to the community to say a massive thank you to you for doing it. So far, we've done quite a few rewards because we've been saving for TwitchCon. We've been doing like an Organizer stream. On Thursday, we've got a cooking stream where Chunk's going to teach me to cook something. Not entirely sure what, but something. We had the Only Cans stream. We had the Getting Over It stream. We had a merch giveaway. We've had loads of stuff that we've been doing for that. And at the end of this one, once we've got this one all done and dusted, we will be doing a Earthworm Jim cosplay stream where I dress as Earthworm Jim and we play Earthworm Jim. Yeah, it is going to look as preposterous as you expect it to. It's going to look just as preposterous as you expect it will do. So prepare yourself for that. Prepare yourself for that. It will be a very shop-worn cosplay, but it'll be funny. If nothing else, it'll be funny. So yeah, so that is the plan. That is the plan. We'll be doing Earthworm Jim cosplay shenanigans. If we get, well, when we eventually get to the end of this donation goal. Okay. Thank you very much, Just M, for redeeming show dono with speech. There is your dono with your speech. With your speech. You know? There's so many tabs open in my brain. So many of them are playing sounds, but I can never find which one. Amazing. Amazing. I know exactly how that feels as well. So that's something that I'm vibing with there, Rowan Rose. Too many things going on in the old brain pan. Today I learned that I have echologia because I also too have songs on repeat in my head too. Yeah. I do have the NHS immunity. It helps. However, I have exciting plans this weekend. So now I'm going to do my shall not succumb to the illness cupboard. Yeah, I get that. I get that, Rach. Fully understand that. Also got exciting and busy plans this weekend. So completely get that. Completely get that. Blackjack Baron, excuse me. How you doing? How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome to the Secret Music Club. Oh, my lordy. I'd be really intrigued, friends, if you have got secret music playing in your head. If you've got music that just repeats on in your head, we have a section in the Discord that's dedicated to media. I would love you to post like one of the songs that pops in your head, just so that I can like hear what it is you're hearing. I won't do it on stream. I'll obviously DMCA. I can't do it on stream, but I would love to like pop in after stream and just give it a listen and see what kind of thing plays over and over and over again in your little brain pans. Do you know what I mean? That would be really interesting to me. That would be really, really interesting to me. Missed you, beautiful beings. Missed you too, Petrichor Love. You are always welcome, but obviously, as always, your life must come first. You know this. You know this. Started phrase or a tune that Clear would complete. Clear would complete it, or we get stuck in repetition. Oh, I love that. I love that. That sounds also hilarious, but I could imagine it could get quite frustrating if you keep going on and on and on and on. You know, Winnie the Pooh had a rabbit talking about knots. It's hilarious. I have no recollection of that at all, Rowan Rose. Evidently an episode of Winnie the Pooh that I have no knowledge of. You know, you had mushrooms for lunch. Oh, purple bat. Purple bat. Oh, good lordy. You like the cut of the jacket on me? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This was from the Primark women's section, because I was out shopping with McSteffels about fucking hell a year ago. And we were shopping for some like just some standard bits and pieces, like school uniform bits and like trainers for the boy. And I saw this and was like, oh, that looks really nice. And McSteffels was like, you should put it on. And I was like, okay. So I put it on and she was like, that actually really suits you. And I was like, cool, let's buy it. Let's do that. That sounds good. That sounds good to me. You know? But yeah, thank you very much, Sir Dinuous. Appreciate that. Mia Whitefire, how's it going? What the fuck, Van? I've entered into Gravy Popsicle. Look, I am not responsible for the way that this channel's conversations tends to go, all right? The peculiar things in my brain that roll out is not my fault. It's all you. Real John Ra, hello, you cheeky devil. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well, friend. Hope you're doing well. Right, let me whip down a wee bit, because I think I am way behind in chat. I am way behind in chat. Oh, lordy. How's it going, Bumbling Bee? Hello, you cheeky devil. Jester Fraud, how's it going? How's it going? Finally getting myself back into cooking after years, trying to focus on being proud instead of ashamed. Does that help with I'm getting tasty food out of it? Yeah. I'm glad that you're working on being proud. I'm glad, because there is no room in anybody's lives for being ashamed. There's no room in anybody's lives for being ashamed. At all. You don't feel good about something in your life? Change it. I believe you can do it. I know you can do it. Change it. You have the ability, and I believe in you. You know? MZ Amazing, hello, you beautiful queen. Welcome on in. Anubis Guard from Stargate, and my husband is going to be Horus Guard. Oh, that sounds like it's going to be really complicated. But eventually, cool as fuck. Armor Spyfire. Is it a complicated cosplay to craft? I mean, you've had lots and lots of experience crafting cosplay, so I could imagine for someone like yourself, it probably isn't. But I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Deep as a puddle in summer and love myself just a little bit too much. Ends up looping so often. Hi, I'm Valen Vane. Deep as a puddle in summer and love myself just a little bit too much. Yep. And do you know what, Rowan Rose? Of all of the things that I've said on this stream over the years, that's pretty good one. That's a pretty good one, you know. But can I do a quick test with your ears about the sound? Yeah, sure. What's up? What do you need? What do you need, Semba? I keep my eyes peeled for the bottom of the chat to see if you respond. I'll be honest, I replaced my furnace about 8 years ago. It was devastatingly expensive. And if it goes again, while I still own the house, I'm going to with a rental for sure. Yeah. Well, yeah, so we've got can you be silent for 30 seconds? Do you need me to pause the background music as well? That is the question I have for you before I'm silent. No, just that. Yeah, no, the horrible noise is still your voice. Rude! Rude! Oh, rude! That was like a 10-minute setup as well. That was like a 10-minute setup. Here I am thinking that Semba is straight up, just giving some actual technical advice. Needs me to do them a favor so they can check some shit in the background, some stuff that needs to be going on. Oh, God, I am nothing if not patient. With me, you fucking have to be, to be fair, Semba. With me, you fucking have to be. God damn it. Wow. Wow. Threw me right under the bus. I see how it is. Rude. God damn it. I laughed so hard I had to cough after. River 7, how you doing, you beautiful being? I'm impressed by the dedication. So am I, and it upsets me. Oh, Jesus. Wow. I was so lulled into that false sense of security as well. I was like, oh, I'll do him a favor. Yeah, not a problem. Whatever he needs. He sorts out so many things technological-wise. Of course, yeah, I'll do that. That's not an issue. That's not a problem. Oh, no. He's just being a git. Get internal echolalia, but it can be a bit debilitating. There's one TV show theme which got stuck in my head for a month. That sounds like it could be real fucking annoying, Dr. K. That sounds like it would be real fucking annoying. The song I'm currently thinking of is Getting Hot Here. So what's the point of clothes? It's getting hot in here. So what's the point of clothes? I am getting so hot. Quick, get my mankini. That's the one, yeah? Right? Blackjack Baron, yeah. So we've got like boiler systems in the UK for like central heating and shit like that, and they are expensive. Just boil a kettle and use that to shower. Just a fraud. There was a period of time where my boiler broke and I was getting like flannel baths, and it would be a case of boiling the kettle, putting it in the bathroom sink, cooling it down a little bit so that I didn't cook my own fucking testicles, and then just because I couldn't deal with not being clean. I'm a person that showers every day. Every single day. And this isn't a criticism on other people and their bathing habits. I know that people have different bathing habits for a variety of different reasons and what have you. But in regards to me and my personal bathing habits, I shower every single fucking day. Every day. And not being able to do that, yeah, it's a difficult one. It's a difficult one, you know? Hear a song constantly. Yeah, if people would like to do it, then we've got a media section in the Discord, and I would be really interested as to what other people's internal head songs are, you know? Mushrooms scream when they're fried. Leave them be and you won't have to hear their song. To be fair, if you just... Yeah, exactly. Just leave them be. If anything, just throw them in the fire. Just burn them. Don't eat them. Just burn them. Burn them alive. It's fine. That's okay. That's all right, you know? Tinks, hello, you cheeky devil. How you doing? I am a little bit under the weather, but still in a positive mood. Positive place. That's the reason why I'm wrapped up to the nines today. I've got all my layers on, my little turtleneck and this sexy jacket because I'm trying to burn the lurgy out of my system, you know? No room for being ashamed. Old school ex-Catholic parents certainly wouldn't agree. Oh, Jester Fraud. I came from a Catholic family. I understand the whole Catholic guilt side of thing, but I'm telling you straight up now. I'm telling you straight up now that there's no place to be. That shame doesn't solve anything. Do you know what I mean? This is something that I'm becoming more and more aware of as time goes on. That shame has no place. Because shame doesn't solve anything. Even stuff like regret. Do you know what I mean? Regret has an impetus for the future. It's like, okay, yeah, I regret doing that, which means that I can learn from this experience and I can move forward in the future to never do that thing again. You know what I mean? It's a learning curve, as it were. But shame doesn't. Shame just makes you feel bad for no real reason. And so many people feel bad for things that they have no fucking control over. And it's just like, oh, fuck off. Anybody who turns around and says, oh, you should feel ashamed of yourself. You should feel regret. You have done something that's real fucking stupid. But shame, especially pointless shame, you know? Sembar, god damn it. God damn it. Give me 2 seconds. Oop. All good. Wish I could change some things in my life. You can. You have the power, Roan Rose, but it'll be uncomfortable. That's the only thing. That's the only thing with change is for some people, a change can be extremely uncomfortable. Although saying that, I say you can, but obviously there's like health conditions and stuff like that, that there is a limited amount that you can do with it. But just because there's a limited amount you can do with it doesn't mean that there aren't things that you are able to change. And sometimes the change isn't necessarily on the external side of things. It's about the perspective. It's about how you view something. I have always said that change is all about, like, a lot of life comes down to perspective. So depends on how you view things. Depends on how you view things, you know? Conversational word is spoken immediately hear a song lyric. Like the word school is Alice Cooper, school's out, pops up. Yeah, no, I can understand that. I can get that. Pain in the hoop. I go pain in the hoop a lot because of you. I got that from McSteffels. McSteffels said it like when we first got together, and I laughed so fucking hard at the phrase pain in the hoop that I have now like adopted it, well and truly adopted it, you know? Kind of, it's the helmet that's complicated, the rest is very easy. Yeah, it was the helmet that I was thinking of. Miss Blackfire, it was the helmet I was thinking of for sure. That was mean and glorious. I laughed so hard I had to cough afterwards. Loved seeing what Orby Val? Auntie Val? What was that word meant to be? Bumbling bee. I'm not fully understanding there. Please correct me. Correct me, you beautiful bean. That's one of the things looping in my brain at the moment. That was rude. That was real fucking rude. I am glad that I have a voice that is lyrical enough to get caught in people's brains. Do you know what I mean? To be that earworm. Do you know what I mean? Subby. Oh, yeah. No, that's all right. That's okay. Subby. Oh my lordy. How dare you? How very dare you? Being submissive is not something that that happens very often. Thank you very much. Can't stop smiling. My cheeks hurt. I'm glad that I could amuse you all. You can theoretically have a cold shower, but that's a fate worse than death, in my opinion. Just a fraud. I have had many cold showers because like I said, for me, it's a not. It's do you know what? Actually, no. I would say it is like a borderline necessity. I can survive like 24 hours without like a shower. Maximum, absolute maximum 48 hours without a shower. And then I just feel vile. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I can survive like an absolute max. Like if I was ill, for example, I could survive like a maximum of 48 hours without a shower. And then after that, I just feel so fucking disgusting that I will take a cold shower. I have had many cold showers in my life. I hate them. I really fucking hate them. But I'd rather have the cold shower than be, in my personal opinion, what I view as unclean. You know? Cook your testicles is what you're going to be cooking. Not a chance. Not a chance. Stupedia. Fan, have you ever looked into shower wipes? They can be very helpful in a pinch. I haven't, Rowan Rose, but what I will say, and this is a personal thing, having been to several festivals in my life, I never feel clean with like wet wipes or baby wipes or like shower wipes. I just don't feel clean with them. I just do not, like, they do not make me feel clean. If anything, sometimes they make me feel a little bit more disgusting. And that again, personal perspective on the way it is. I need to have soap and water. Even if it's cold water, I need to have the soap and water cleansed down. Do you know what I mean? I'm glad that I can make you all smile at Valen's expense. You bloody well did, Sembar. You patient fuck. Thank you very much for the events. I appreciate that. Sure, being proud of myself is still a hurdle, though. You'll get there, Jester Fraud. Why? Because we will bully you into loving yourself. We'll certainly encourage it. We'll certainly encourage you into loving yourself, you know. Guilt is internal and can be a powerful motivator for growth. Shame, on the other hand, is external and usually a method of control. Agreed. But then it can be twisted into the guilt, and because I feel like guilt is a different feeling to shame. You know, feeling guilty about something is, I have done something wrong and I know that I shouldn't have done that and I feel really bad about doing it. Whereas shame is, something has occurred and I feel so unbelievably embarrassed to exist because of this thing that is associated with me, well, either because of my actions or something else, you know, or some direct association. And it's just like, whoa, yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Shame is toxic. Guilt is potential, but not necessarily constructive. Yes, agreed, Jester Fraud. And Blackjack Barrow, Blackjack Baron, excuse me. I agree with what you said, but yeah, there's a major difference for me in regards to the internal side of those feelings, you know. Spent most of my life feeling shame regardless of regarding my hearing disability, my undiagnosed autism. No more. I've been much happier and confident being open about it. Even helped others and learning things about others as a result. I'm really glad to hear that, River 7. Genuinely, really fucking glad to hear that. Really fucking glad to hear that. Somehow that clip broke and it got removed by Twitch. What? So once the VOD is up, I should go back and grab it. That's scandalous. I have my my clips on. Check my settings just to be 100% sure in case Twitch has done something. Clip visibility, all of my clips on the channel, yeah. Enable clips, yeah. Don't know. Very peculiar. Don't know what's going on there. Is it? I'm trying to read your name there. Is it Botty? Sup, blood. Yes, that's me. I have much blood. I am not a vampire, you know. You matched on Hinge, do you remember me? Yeah, that's right. We matched on the door. That was great. I love that time. It was wonderful. You strapped me up to it and gave me a bloody good seeing too. It was wonderful. Oh, god damn it. I've never felt something so deep in my colon. Wild, you know? Poor sexy times. Didn't even buy me a drink first. I thought that was a little bit rude. That's the reason why I never responded to you. Because I thought maybe if I'm gonna go for it, then, you know, that's the only way it works, you know? You know? Guys, can you speak English? No, I only speak Yorkshire. I had a wonderful time coming in here, getting all up in my business. You can't help yourself, you know? Can't help yourself. I don't blame you. I'm very sexual of the face, you know? It's also not in my made clips list. That's very peculiar, Semba. That's very, very peculiar. Just came out as gay today to my friends, and they called me a raging homo. What should I do? First of all, is it Curtillas or Curtillas? First of all, embrace it. Embrace it. You are your own sexuality. I'm not going to criticize it. No one here will criticize it. And if the other people are going to criticize it, then they're not your friends, are they? Then they're not your friends. You know? Oh, Lordy. Oh, we got all of the trolls coming in here? All the trolls coming in here? Oh, bless you. Look at you coming in here, you cheeky little devils. Is it because I'm filled with the sexual ardor and you can't help yourself? Is that what it is? You saw my delightful visage and you were like, my God, I've got a very confused boner right now. I feel like I really should hate that man, but at the same time would love to bend him over a table. Is that what's going on here? Is that what's happening? Is that what's going on? I can't say I blame you. To be honest with you, if I was you, I would also want to fuck me. You know? Orlando, right? Okay. That sentence, what? Revenge of the Return to Sender? What? What are you talking about it? You are actually funny? This is true. I do my best. Can we have sexual intercourse? That is a good question. Didn't we match on Hinge? I thought, were you not the person that put me up on the door and gave me a bloody good seeing too? Was that not you? Oh, well, you know. Well, never mind. I thought you were somebody else, you know? When you came in here and you were like, hey, we matched on Hinge, you know? You beat the shit out of me. You consented to it. You know? That's what we do. It's called BDSM. We love it. We love it. All about consenting adults, you know? Having a wonderful time in the old dungeon. When you run a club like I do, it's got to be done like that. It's got to be done like that. No one can top the trolling that Semba Flay displayed today. That is true. That is straight up fucking true. Absolutely. Join the queue. Everybody wants a cheeky little Valen Vane beating, right? Alara, welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? How you doing? We're just being, we're having a few little trolls come in here. Bless them. It's been a while since we've had some trolls. It's been a while, you know? That's why I have the mod badge. It's true. It's true. I don't think there is a single mod that I have that hasn't trolled me. You know? The most, do you know what I've just realized? That is the most disgruntled Jigglypuff. Like, I'm very angry that you're not asleep with my song there. Jester Fraud, thank you very much for the 139. I appreciate that. Hello, Zabadian. How you doing, you beautiful being? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You know people who do not troll you? There must be one. There must be somebody out there that doesn't troll me. I actually don't know if I do, actually. Oh, no, Zabadian. The boy trolls me. The boy is McSteffels' son. McSteffels has taught him well. Taught him well. Like, yeah, he is just as savage as they come, even at his age. Do you know what I mean? You know? Doing all right. The life journey is keeping me very busy. Very interesting time for you to come in. Oh, yeah, I mean, to be fair, Alara, some of the conversations that we have, it's always interesting. We were talking about gravy popsicles earlier on, you know? Yeah, now I would say that the mods are the best trolls. They know the weak spots. They fucking do. It's absolute savagery, left, right, and center. You know. Valen speechless. No, it's more like just deep in thought. River 7, deep in thought. You know.
Panda to it.
I'm not even a mod and troll with the very best. Oh, by the way, patient.
Thank you very much for the 100 little panda rings. God damn it, Stupedia. God damn it. I would never troll. Yet Rowan Rose. Come on now. Come on now. Looks like those little halos are slipping. God damn it. How's it going, Crimson? Hello, you cheeky devil. Welcome on in. That answers my next question. What was the next question? Now I'm intrigued. Oh, lordy. Well, those trolls didn't last long, did they? They didn't last long. They popped in and just and said a few things, realized that they didn't get anywhere, and then fucked off again. That was actually a little bit disappointing. I'm like, oh, all right, okay. Oh, Jesus. That's a thing.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
Most kind.
Anonymous. First of all, as if there is a fucking profile called Antissi. As if there's a profile called Antissi. Disappointing performance? Very much so. Does McSteffels troll me? Oh, God, yes. 100%. 100%. If anything, she is...
Panda to it.
I hear the trainer coming.
She is one of the best because she knows all of my... She knows more of my weaknesses than the mods do, you know? That actually makes me a little bit happy, Jester Fraud, because now I can just write the word anticipation on the Mirror of Vayne. Just as one word. Because they fit together really, really nicely. They fit together really, really nicely, you know? Antissi and Patient. Your name's been inscribed upon the Mirror of Vayne. By having your name upon the Mirror of Vayne, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Oh, yes, meow. You know? Yeah, no. Thank you very much, Jester Fraud, and an anonymous individual for gifting those subs out there. Oh my God, I'm amazed that there are like literally profiles that are Antissi and Patient. Good Lord. Doing grand, how you doing? I'm feeling a little under the weather, but doing all right, doing okay. I woke up with, you know, when like the back of your throat is like raw, but it was like up in my sinuses. My sinuses were like really raw this morning, and I can definitely feel like the tightness in my throat. So it's definitely like infecting my system, but I'd rather infect me now than like next weekend, because next weekend, Friday the 23rd, is Ken. It's the kinky erotic nature night, my baby. So yeah, I need to make sure that I'm well for that. And if I'm ill now, theoretically speaking, my immune system should be boosted so I don't get ill later on. You know, should theoretically do that. Should, you know. Answers your next question. What are these next questions, Abadian? What are these next questions? I need to know. You know, you're innocent, the most innocent, yet you shouldn't know. No. Do you know, there is one person that doesn't troll me. People asking about who doesn't troll me. There is one person that does not troll me. Yuki Dog Zombie. Yuki Dog Zombie is possibly the most wholesome individual that I think I've ever met in my entire fucking life. And they would never troll anybody. They just wouldn't do it. They just wouldn't do it. You know? Get bored so fast now. Worst trolls ever. Honestly, yeah, Eris. I think that's the problem. Is the trolls come in. They're like, fucking hell, we're gonna have a laugh with this person, and I'm just like, oh, we can't do that because this guy's really self-confident. He's self-confident and has the vocabulary to back it up. The vocabulary and the wit to back it up, and it's like, all right, see you later. Bye. See how it is. See what's going on there. He was having a paddle ready and put you on my main screen. I appreciate that, Semba. My mod's always on the ball. As much as they troll the fuck out of me, they are always on the ball. Thank you very much for the shout out for Antissi. Jesus Christ. Yeah, God damn it. God damn it. Rach! I thought we were going to get away with that. I thought we were going to get away with that. God damn it. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Not a Troll. You are also a troll, don't you even? Literally, you gifting a sub to Not a Troll is trolling in and of itself.
Hand it to my ego. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
How do you kill a troll? With a firewall spell.
Oh my God, Zabadian. Thank you very much for the 100 panderings there. God damn it. Not a troll. I have inscribed your name upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. Just a fraud. We've got not a troll and then a troll. A troll. Your name is also inscribed upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access. Rach.
Most kind.
Not a troll, just a brat. Not a troll, and just a brat. Your names are all inscribed upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devils. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes with the most important thing. The most important thing. You'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? Yeah, I know. Good Lord. Zabadian coming in here with the 10 streams in a row. You've been streaking through here. Good Lord. Put some clothes on. I know it's warm, but you got to be careful. No one wants sunburnt flappy bits, all right? No one wants sunburnt flappy bits.
Most kind.
Third carriage connected.
Filthy, I
They're
tell
just
you.
cleaning each other. They are just
Filthy.
cleaning each other. Calm me down. They're just cleaning each other. Just a fraud. I love the way you waited for me to put the bloody mirror down there. Waited for me to put the mirror down just to give to sub to write more down.
Hand it to my ego. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
I heard Valen loves some bittis. I heard the bittis make him flirt with himself in the mirror.
I do have rather fetching bitties, it has to be said. It has to be said. Write more down. Your name is inscribed upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But goddamn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? Thank you so much for those gifted subs. Oh my God. You people. You people. Bloody ridiculous, I tell you. We share a spreadsheet with the weaknesses. Oh my lordy. Rage! Gifting a sub to do it faster.
Yeah, you subscribed.
Jester gifting a sub to jump over the age. As requested, Rach. I've inscribed your name upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, no bum Snapchat. Of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you can roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? Jump Over the Age is the developer of Citizen Sleeper. Oh, shit. No way. Oh, thank you very much for that. We've just completed that game. We completed that game last week, and it was fucking excellent. Honestly, fucking excellent. One of the most well-written games I think I've ever fucking seen. It was so good. At some stage, we'll be playing Citizen Sleeper 2 because I really enjoyed it that much. You know what I mean?
I had a quiet game of tennis today. There was no racket.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind. Hand it to my ego. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
Very good, thank you. It's almost like you're a service top.
Hand it to my ego. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
Excuse me. Purple Bat, thank you very much for 113 there. Jester Fraud, inscribed name here. Inscribe your name here. Inscribe name here. Your name is inscribed here on the Mirror of Vane. By having your name on the Mirror of Vane, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not bum Snapchat. Of course, you get access to all the sexy little emos, but the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But goddamn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, hrr, sexy. Ooh, yes. Meow. You know? Such is the way of things. Such is the way of things. Yuki is one of, if not the most wholesome person on Twitch. I couldn't agree more, Sembar, to be honest with you. I genuinely couldn't agree more. It's wild. It's wild. They are just fucking adorable. Yuki's the most wholesome of us all. I am honored to have them in our community because they keep us somewhat innocent. Honestly, Eris, I am forever amazed that Yuki Dog Zombie comes in and is part of our community. They are amazing. They are wholesome. They are just adorable in every way, shape, and form. And we have just got excessive filth wizard. Excessive filth wizardry. You know what I mean? Just a fraud. Thank you very much for giving us up to I Look Rough. I swear, like, I would think that like 50% of the names that are on these mirrors are not actually members of the community. They're just absolute meme names. All right. They're absolute meme names. Right. Cardiac Issues. How you doing? You love my vibe. Thank you very much.
Little stalker.
And thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in, you cheeky devil. We do a lot of filth wizardry here. We do a lot of filth wizardry.
Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
But Valen, is it a bum Snapchat?
It is not a bum Snapchat, Alexander Davenport. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil.
Subscribed.
Wolfex UK coming in for the 6 months.
Valen07 looking all kinds of gorgeous today, Mr. Vane Valen hug.
I'm trying. I've wrapped up to the 9s. I'm very, very warm in this outfit, but I'm a little bit ill. I'm a little bit lurgified, and I want to burn it out of my system. So I figured if I get a good sweat on, you know what I mean? If I get a little sweat on, although I'm not sweating, I'm just warm. Just trying to overstimulate the system, burn it out of my system a little bit, you know. I Look Rough and Worldx UK. Your names are inscribed upon the Mirror of Vane. By having your name upon the Mirror of Vane means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat. And of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know? Yeah, now? God damn it. But if they're active, they could become community members. That is very true. We have definitely had that before where someone's come in and be like, someone gifted me a sub here and I don't know what's going on. Which was fucking awesome. Very, very cool, you know? Very cool. How you doing, Alexander Davenport? Could I get a shout out for Alexander Davenport, please? I would really appreciate it. Zabadian with the 10 streams in a row. It is very warm. Please do not burn your flappy bits. When flappy bits be a flapping, because you'll all be streaking through here, take care not to burn your flappy bits, okay? Okay? Scrolling down. But yeah, welcome on in, Cardiac Issues. Hope you're doing well, friend. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. I'm glad that you love the vibes. People, if you want surreal comedy with deep and interesting philosophical conversations along with excessively amazing artwork, you should go check out Alexander Davenport. Alexander Davenport is a wonderful, wonderful human being. Did a whole load of work for our merch store. In fact, one of the t-shirts I was wearing over the weekend was designed by Alexander Davenport. It's got a peacock riding a lobster with a whole load of like little phrases all over it. I fucking love that t-shirt. Honestly, one of my favorite t-shirts. One of my absolute favorite t-shirts. And that was designed by Alexander Davenport. So thank you again, Alexander, you beautiful bean. for that, you know. Fight it off with fabulousness. Well, this is the thing, is I went and did a show over the weekend, and I knew at least one person there was just coming out the far end of Lurgification, and I was like, right, okay, there is a fair chance that I'll get Lurgified. But if I get Lurgified now, it's not so much of a problem, because I've got Ken in like 2 weeks. I've got Ken in 2 weeks. So if I can be Lurgified now, then I should be all right for Ken. That's the plan. That is the plan, you know. It's fine you look iconic. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Vain by name, vain by nature, you know, cardiac issues. The only way we know how to do it. The only way I know how to do it. No worries, you take it easy, Sembal. Thank you very much for popping by. I appreciate that. Nibberin, hello, you wonderful bean. How you doing? How's it going? Yeah, cheeky little devil, you. Oh, my lordy. Friends, we should probably jump into the game. Although I do need to pee. Maybe I should go for a pee first. Captain, he's got the lurgy. I do have the lurgy. I woke up this morning and I just felt a bit rough, and I was like, oh god, that's come on fast. Cheeky. But hopefully I'll be able to burn it out my system fast as well. That's the plan. Just fill myself full of vitamins and you know, power through. Power through, you know. Alexander Denpot, thank you very much for one little pandering. Somebody else threw a single pandering out there as well today. Who was it? Eris Ptolemy also sneaking in single bitties. Cheeky little devils. With that, Jackie, you're making feeling rough look good. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I may have to take it off in a minute because it is getting real warm and toasty. Real warm and toasty. Just a fraud with the 2 little panderings. I appreciate that. Any spare tea up there? I do. It's a little bit cold at the moment, Alexander Davenport. There you go, buddy. For those people that don't know, Alexander Davenport lives under my desk. Not like that, cheeky devils. You know. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your jacket. Ooh, I am getting so hot. Quick, put the kettle on. Friends, if you have got choo-choo emotes, could you please throw them out now? Say a massive thank you to all those people that subbed, that gifted sub, that threw all those cheeky ways out there. Thank you so much, you beautiful beings. Level 4 hype train up 45%. You people are too bloody kind to me. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. God damn it. Thanks for that. Yeah, no worries, buddy. Appreciate that. There we go. The bit it was lonely. Its friends buggered off to clean each other. That is fair. I have some bad news. Oh, no, Sway. Also, how you doing, Sway? How's it going? You want some bad news? What is the... Well, if you would like to share the bad news, you're welcome to do so. You beautiful bean. Give me 2 seconds. Just dropping a message to the old moderators. Thank you so much for throwing those choo-choos out there, friends. I really appreciate it. You people do so very, very much for me. It's nice to say a big thank you via the medium of choo-choos, you know? I tried Yorkshire Gold. In my opinion, it's terribly weak and tasteless. That is bad news. I find Yorkshire Gold to be a lighter tea. Not tasteless, but certainly a lighter tea. It's one of those ones where, like, I would say that Yorkshire Gold is like a summer tea. When you need something that's got a thing, it's basically a Lady Grey. No, I disagree. I disagree wholeheartedly. Could not disagree more. I fucking love Yorkshire Gold, but it's a lighter tea. Yorkshire tea is a good standard tea. You enjoy standard Yorkshire tea? And I will say that in comparison to like standard Yorkshire tea, Yorkshire Gold doesn't have as much flavor, or at least as strong a flavor. So I can understand why if you've been drinking Yorkshire Gold for so long, and then you try if you drink Yorkshire tea for so long, and then you have a Yorkshire Gold, why it may seem pale in comparison. But actually, when you get used to drinking, when you've had a few Yorkshire Golds, it really brings out that you get to feel that it's a lighter, more easily consumed, not quite as bitter flavor, you know. Don't have a horse on this race. I am more of a coffee person. That is fair. Also have to wait 4 minutes for it to brew. I definitely don't do that. I dunk. I do a lot of dunking. Dunking and swaying. Grab the bag and just fucking rag it about a bit. You know? I'm like, you will brew faster, you fuck. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. You know? Used to take a huge bag of to South Africa when I was heading over there and converted it all of the Aussie volunteers. It is the best tea. It is the best tea. For sure. I think my parents drink Ringtons. They're a fan of Ringtons tea. Which is... It's a thing. But Yorkshire is where it's at. Yorkshire is where it's at. And for those people that are wondering, I will 100% be taking a whole load of Yorkshire tea bags with me to TwitchCon. Absolutely. Absolutely. Guaranteed I'll be taking Yorkshire tea bags to TwitchCon with me. You know what I mean? Do not teabag me. Didn't even realize that was an option, swear. Coffee, that's what I need. Thanks for the reminder. Yes, friends. Well, I'll tell you what, friends. Let's do that now. Let's do that now. Let me get up, go visit the urination station, and make myself a proper cup of tea, because that was a green tea. That was a green tea. I want a real cup of tea. And then we'll come back and we'll jump straight into the game, all right? I will run 3 minutes of adverts to get them out of the way, so that we should have like an hour and a half without ads at that point, which would be fucking excellent. How's it going, Darkly Divine Darling? How you doing, you beautiful being? Welcome on in. So, friends, get up, have a stretch your eyes, look some in distance, and look back again. Grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if the time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. Don't forget to take your meds. If you haven't done it already, take them now. If you're wearing a binder, have a couple of deep breaths, stretch those lungs out, stretch those rib cages out. Never wear a binder longer than 6 hours, which is what we understand to be medically recommended. And... don't forget to go charge your sex toys. And also, while we're at it, if you've left something in the washing machine, now's a good time to take it out and get it all hung up, all right? I'll be back in 3 minutes' time, where we'll jump into the game. I'll run 3 minutes of adverts to get them out of the way, because why would I not do that when I'm going to be gone for 3 minutes? And then I'll be back very, very shortly, all right? See you in a minute. See you in a minute. See you in a minute, cheeky devils. Oh, we are back. Back, you cheeky little devils. Where were we? Thank you very much for the shout for Alexander Davenport there. I really appreciate it. Rington's tea is a little weak. I think not that I drink it, but it looks weak and feeble. It's not, I wouldn't say it was weak. I would say it's quite bitter, to be quite honest with you. So it's a bitter tea. It's just not my cup of tea. Proverbially or literally, you know. I was immediately informed by said Aussies that when Yorkshire tea was available in Australia, when it hadn't been before. Many excited messages. That's amazing. I love that. I know that there's people here from America, in this community from America, who literally search out some Yorkshire tea to find out what's going on, you know? You're a Twinings person or a Twinnings person? Yeah, I know a fair few people that are Twinnings peoples. They like Yorkshire, but they prefer the Twinings. You know, can you pick up a snack when you're over there? I completely forgot, Alexander. Sorry, buddy. I say sorry. I'm not really sorry. I don't actually think we've got any snacks in the house. I'll have to go out and get some later. When I go pick up this this camera that I'm meant to be picking up, I'll get you some snacks there, Alexander. All right. You like all tea? I do not like all tea. Liking all tea is a bold assumption. Excuse me, just a second there. Just had to respond to something. Does Lipton's tea compared to Yorkshire? Oh, no. Even compared? No, not even slightly. Lipton's tea is like somebody has drank a cup of PG Tips, pissed out the PG Tips, and put it in a bottle. It's just not very good. It's particularly shit. Coffee person have a bean to cup machine. I have to try and drink tea, but I can't but you can't. Wish you could for some variety. That's understandable. I can't drink coffee. I would love to be able to drink coffee. I would love to genuinely be able to savor a good cup of coffee. because I know how much people love it, but I just can't do it. Can't bring myself to do it. It just doesn't fit in the taste buds. Do you know what I mean? I did too, buy off Amazon just because you got me influenced, but it turns out I still don't like black tea. Have you tried it with milk though? You tried it with a bit of milk? Even if you don't like it black, you could try some Yorkshire tea with a bit of milk, or Yorkshire Gold with a bit of milk, you know? Right, friends, let us jump into the Game. The Game. Music pause. Let us jump into the Game. For this is a brand new game that I've been gifted a key. Very kindly was given a free key by the wonderful people at Renaissance PR. For this game, because we played the original game. We played the first Journey to the Savage Planet, and then they've changed a whole load of stuff. And this is the second game, Revenge of the Savage Planet. And not only that, I actually have a key to give away. A key to give away, both of the main game and the deluxe edition DLC stuff that comes with it. So we'll do, at the very end of the stream, we will do a giveaway. And I will give away that key and the deluxe edition as well. So one person will get both of them. So that one person in this community wants to get the giveaway, they are welcome to do so. I never ever put giveaway on my like title or anything like that. It's not the kind of person I am, because I don't want people to come in here just to get free shit. Do you know what I mean? I want people in this community that watch the stream, that turn up, that want to see me doing all the bits and pieces. I want people that are here for us and for this community and for me and for my streams to win the things. I don't want people to just turn up purely to get free shit and then fuck off again. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? So that's the, if anybody was asking, I know a couple of people wonder about putting in like giveaway into titles and shit like that. I never do it because I like to reward people that actually are here as opposed to people that pop in for thingies. Yeah, we love free shit. We do indeed love free shit. And again, a massive thank you to Renaissance PR for sending me not only the key to the deluxe edition of the game for me, but also another one so that I can give it out to this wonderful community. You know, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Right then, friends, let us jump into the Game. Oh, before I do that, let me pull this over here. Blip. Cool. Revenge of the Savage Planet. I don't know anything about the game other than the fact that I played the original. I played the first game, and the humor in it gets real fucking weird real quick. And that is what I am all about. That is what I am all about. As per usual, friends, this is the first time that I've been playing the game. Indeed, Raccoon Logic. The Raccoon Logic Studios are the devs. And a big thank you to them for giving the key to Renaissance PR in order to do it. As per usual, friends, as I've said before, this is the first time I'm playing the game. Obviously, it's a brand new game. It's only come out recently, and I am very grateful to be able to have been given a free key for it. That's the reason why the hashtag's ads on there. I'm not being sponsored. I am not being paid for this, but I have been given a free key, which does have its own monetary value to it. So that is the reason why they're all on there. Okay, just in case people were wondering. I like to be clear as to when I'm being paid for a sponsorship versus when I am being given free keys and stuff like that, you know? And we love free shit. We do indeed. Chunagas, how you doing? How's it going, you beautiful bean? I'm back with coffee and freshly refilled water bottle. Very wise, especially at the moment because it is warm and toasty and worth staying well hydrated, you know? Why is there a black screen? There it is. Revenge of the Savage Planet. Okay. Important message to Sharon. Important message, Sharon. Hey, Sharon. It's the dev team. Oh, that's definitely not something. What is this? Seems pretty urgent. If saw a note of your husband Matt on a user review, seems pretty urgent. If you want our marriage advice, let us know. In his words, I'm only reviewing this in case my wife tries to buy this game, so that she'll have to see my message. Please text me back, Sharon. This game. The devs of this game are very much trolls. They're very much trolls, and that is exactly the kind of like fucking shit that will be in this game. Absolutely. Bonkers from the very start. Very much Astra. Let's have a look at the controls and everything. The video. Yeah, full screen. That's all fine and dandy. It's all epic. I don't think we'll need all of this being epic. My system isn't as good as many people's systems. So we'll take those down a little bit. Apply. Back up. Audio, we'll take the volume, the music volume down a wee bit. Take it down to about 70. Dialogue volume's fine. Sound effects volume, take that down to 90. That's fine. Back up. Accessibility, very important. Vibration and motion blur. I mean, I don't have a vibrating pad. Maybe I should get a pad. I mean, it's a third-person game. Maybe I should put the pad in. We'll try with keyboard and mouse and see how we get on. Language, I'm assuming. Subtitles, there we go. That's good. Written language, English. What do they have here? English, French, Spanish, Deutsch, German, Italian, Portuguese. I believe that'd be Mandarin Chinese. That looks like Korean. That looks like Japanese. Oh no, that looks like Japanese. I don't know. Well, there are a lot of different options for languages. We love to see it. Spoken languages. English, French, Canadian, or Chinese. Okay. English voice 1 or English voice 2. Don't know. They don't give examples of Echo's voice. Echo's voice. Not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. Controls. What have we got? Keyboard and mouse bindings. Yeah. Lots of things. Cool. Whatever. We'll find out. We'll bumblefuck our way through. We'll bumblefuck our way through. Right then, friends. Should we get into it? I'm amused already. Dark jokes straight off. Yeah, 100%. 100%. And there are an awful lot of them. Oh, there's certainly war in the first game. I don't know whether there is now. Upgrade to Cosmic Hoarder Edition. Oh, there's a DLC for it already. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what the deluxe edition is that I've got. Because I've definitely upgraded it to the deluxe edition, so I don't know what that changes. Probably should have looked in that first. So yay for subtitles. Very much so. Very, very much so. I find it very interesting, though, that they have changed it. They have changed it in a lot of these newer games where subtitles are not in the accessibility side of things. They're in the language side of things, which I think is an interesting change. I wouldn't say it's positive or negative, but I do find it interesting, you know? Isn't motion blur the one that most people get motion sicknesses when playing the game? Possibly. The fact that they have that as an option is a good thing. I don't know. We'll check it out. If it turns out that it's causing problems in the community, then I'm happy to turn it off for sure. They need to add Scottish 1 where most English speakers can understand, and Scottish 2 for only Glaswegians. I love that. I love that. Have you ever played Mr. Massagey? You need a controller for it, and it vibrates with the different massages you get given. It's an Aussie game that has some adult jokes and hinted themes. I have not played that. I've never even heard of that one. Never even heard of that one, Darkly Divine, darling. How's it going, Bear? Hello, you beautiful being. Good afternoon, darling. Darling. Good afternoon, you cheeky devil. Oh, you can play it co-op? I am not playing it co-op. I'm playing it solo. Solo. New save. Introduction. How's it going, Bear? How's it going? Is it loading? Has it stalled on me? Oh, it's loading. It's loading. Raccoon Logic presents.
My name is Eva Parantica, VP of a brand new division of the world's largest corporation, Alta Interglobal, and I am excited to welcome you to our newest initiative, Alta Interstellar. While you may only know us as the largest and most successful holding company in the known universe, we have recently set our sights on a new goal: the colonization of space. This is why we acquired your previous employer, Kindred Aerospace, and why you are now shuttling your way between the stars toward your new home. With our patented AltaPort technology, we instantly teleported all the equipment needed for your new settlement directly to your chosen planet. And while we would have loved to do the same for you, our current technology tends to liquefy biomatter. Instead, you have been sleeping soundly and deeply for around a century in one of our patented Alta Crypods. That may sound like a long time, but for you it passed in an instant. And what a small price to pay for such an amazing adventure. You will be the very first settler on this previously unexplored planet. After landing, all you need to do is boot up your habitat and gather your gear. Then you can begin to call down extra buildings to grow the space into a small, functioning community. Once that is achieved, Alta will soon send dozens of fresh-faced colonists your way. It is your mission to work with those colonists to build a flourishing foothold for humanity in deep space. All of us here at head office could not be more excited to welcome you into the Alta family, and we look forward to supporting you in your adventures. Onward and upward.
Wow.
It's a raid. Flee! Flee!
Welcome
It's a
in,
raid.
Raiders.
Flee! Flee!
I'll be with you in a moment, you beautiful beans. Double raid. Oh, my lordy. Hello, you glorious individuals. Oh, hello. Give me 2 seconds. Intros be introing. How you doing? Welcome on in. Appreciate you. Gremlin raid. Oh, hello. Oh, that's me. Is that me? All right.
While that landing wasn't as smooth as we would have liked, like any major event, it can also offer a change of perspective.
Indeed. Ladies and gentlemen and all genders outside between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the Raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people going in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? Good Lord. We're going to need more mods, darling mods. We're going to need these done differently. We're going to need them separating out a little bit. Back-to-back raids means they get covered up.
Ooh, you little stalker.
Hello, you cheeky little devils. Thank you so much.
Ooh, you little stalker.
Hello, you wonderful beings. Thank you so much for these follows, you glorious individuals. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but I appreciate you coming in here. Shay Hayes and Beat Drop Bandit. Hello, you glorious individuals. Doing some Don't Starve Together. Were you doing Don't Starve Together? Or were you doing it separately and this just happens to be sheer coincidence? These are the things that I need to know. No, you're doing it together? Little stalker, exactly. You followed, you little stalker. Dude, I'm loving your eyeshadow. Beat Drop says you'll be amazing raid. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Little stalker.
Nibberine, could I get another shout out for Shay Hayes, please? And then after that's completed, get a shout out for Beat Drop Bandit, please. I would very, very much appreciate that. Doing ADHD Tuesday with a group of friends. I love this. I love this. This is absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much. Shay Hayes, I don't believe I know you, so I'm going to go over now and give that cheeky little follow over. I do, however, know Beat Drop Bandit. Click that cheeky little follow button for you, you glorious individual. People from Shay Hayes' stream, like Beat Drop Bandit, is a wonderful human being who I love very, very dearly, plays a large variety of very interesting and usually quite wholesome games. Usually ones with good, interesting storylines. Cheeky little storylines that are going on there. But I don't know you, Shay. I don't know you. Now, I have gone over and done the decent thing. I've gone over and clicked that cheeky little follow button because I am a decent human being. However, my community, look at them all. Look at them all. Oh, arrogant is what they are. Arrogant. They need to be tempted over. So all those beautiful people from Shay Hayes' stream, could you please do me a massive favor and describe Shay Hayes in 3 tantalizing little words? 3 tantalizing words in order to lull in my beautiful community. Draw them over to click that cheeky little follow button. Beat Drop Bandit deserves all of your follows as well. So people go and click on that cheeky little follow button for Beat Drop Bandit. Again, thank you very much, Nibrin, for those shout outs. I really, really appreciate it. Because, like I said, they play a large variety of games. They do some wholesome stuff, and we will get some information about Shay Hayes momentarily. Momentarily. Friends, if you happen to be new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard. We talk a lot about sex here. I'm a sex educator, so we are constantly talking about filth and debauchery. And this game promises to have all of the dark humor in there, you know? I appreciate it. Arrogant. They can't help themselves, Big Daddy Rico. They can't help themselves, all right? Maybe it's because I'm rubbing off on them, perhaps, you know? You're an Aussie variety streamer. Lots of friendly chaos and fun games. Chaos is exactly what this community is about. So people from my stream, you'll enjoy Shay Hayes. I know what you people are like. Brats and chaos is exactly what you people throw in there. B-Drop Bandit says, incredible goblin energy. I'm looking forward to seeing this. I'm not going to lie to you. I want to see this incredible goblin energy. Gremlin chaos random. Again, with the small mythical creatures of gremlin nature. I like it. I'm on board this. Shay is a menace, a gremlin, but she's all right, I guess. Much fun times and good laughs. So we're going to take menace, gremlin, and laughs. Those are the 3 I'm going to go for. Also known as Dave. How's it going, Dave? How you doing, buddy? Welcome on in, you beautiful beings. We are just about to start playing this brand new game that I have been gifted. I got gifted a key from the wonderful people at Renaissance PR for Revenge of the Savage Planet. I have played the Journey to the Savage Planet and I fucking loved it, but it did have a really weird, surreal, dark sense of humor about it. If you would like to stick around for that, you are more than welcome to. But with B-Drop Bandit, Shay Hayes, and all of your wonderful, wonderful communities, if you need to disappear off, go grab a snaffly treat, go grab a delightful beverage. Please go and do so. As much as I love your attention, and I do love your attention, as much as I love your attention, I understand that you've been streaming. I understand you've been hanging out together. If you need to disappear off, your lives must come first, all right? Because that is the only way you can pander to my ego, is if you are recuperated enough to have the energy to do so. You know, that's the only way to do it. That's the only way to do it. Okay. Pretty accurate there for sure. I like it. I should say that my community reflects all of those keywords as well in the best way. I like it. You bring over a horde of goblins. We, as you can see, we have our very own collection of troll-like beings here in the community. You know, in fact, we had some trolls earlier on. They were particularly pathetic. They were decidedly average for trolls. And when trolls come in here, I tend to flirt with them. And these ones didn't know how to deal with that. They had no idea how to deal with that shit. So, you know, they scarpered pretty quickly, which was unfortunate. Normally, we like to play with our food. You know what I mean? Can't help ourselves. You know, snaffly treat. What, pray tell, is snaffly? You know when you when you've got a delightful. I don't have a treat here to really explain, but you know when you've got like a delightful treat, and you're like, oh, what a wonderful treat! What a delightful treat! Smells delicious. Smells like the kind of thing that I would like to shove in my face very, very quickly. And you go, you know, kind of like that. Like that is snaffling the treat. You know? Thus, you have snaffled one's treat. I mean, snaffling one's treat is a very different act. But similar sort of mouth movements, I would say. Similar sort of mouth movements, you know? Just throwing it out there like a condom in an orgy, you know? Nothing wrong with being average. There is when it comes to being a troll, though, Tunackers. There is when it comes to being a troll. If you're going to come in and you're going to say things that you want to consider be considered abusive towards me, then you need to really step up your game when it comes to me. Do you know what I mean? You don't go around looking like this expecting everyone to be happy. Do you know what I mean? Expecting everyone to be just fully accepting, you know? So B-Drop Bandit and Shay Hayes, if you need to disappear off, if you need to go chill out, go do what you need to do, go do post-stream stuff, please go do so. Especially Shay Hayes, I appreciate that you're at the other side of the world from here, so I'm sure that it's like the middle of the night or something. So, yeah, please look after yourselves. Please do what you need to do. We'll jump back into the game, you cheeky little devils. You know? Treats with creamy nougat center. Who could I possibly? Okay.
My name is Echo.
Hello,
and I
Echo.
will be your companion on this adventure. Like a faithful hound, I will attend to you, alerting you to dangers and opportunities as they arise.
Okay.
All right then, shall we?
Uh-huh.
If you can't walk out of this crater, this is going to be one short adventure.
Okay, so they're really hammering in the crafty stuff in this, by the looks of things. Yeah, so the first game was very, very fun. It was great. I really am disconcerted by the by the way my character is running.
Look at this place. Gorgeous. Well, except for all that burning wreckage.
Except for that.
Perfect spot for another rip-roaring adventure. What will we discover? Hopefully our habitat. I'm picking up a faint signal over those cliffs. Onwards, brave explorer.
Thanks, Echo, but can I speak to people, please? If you're going to Snaffle, you should really eat the treat whilst holding a bit between your teeth. That's true. That is very true, you know. Ash Cloud Phoenix, hello, you beautiful being. Welcome on in. The unfriendlies find your aura delightful. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm just a happy-go-lucky scamp. I like to do things in a happy-go-lucky kind of way. Do you know what I mean? The running animation makes me laugh. It is very peculiar. Okay, so I'm going over there. So the first game that we played, because we did play the original Journey to the Savage Planet, and that was first person, and it had a certain amount of like crafting about it, but it wasn't as advanced as this. There was no like thingies. Do I need to find the habitat first, maybe? Perhaps, possibly. I know a little something about that myself. Oh, is that right? Oh, is that right? I should hope so. I would like to think that everybody does. We're all about it here. I seem to remember that our character gets 3D printed.
Remember, an educated settler is a successful settler. And a crucial element of our mission on this planet is to catalog this pristine alien ecosystem into our Kindex database. So go ahead, switch on your scanner and scan a creature or some funky plant. Anything interesting, really.
Okay,
It's
cool.
not the easiest landing. There are pieces of Kindred and Alta gear littered all over this beach. Hopefully
There are.
your habitat is intact.
Hopefully the habitat's intact.
Victory! It appears our ship's 3D printer is still functional despite its sudden descent onto the beach.
Uh-huh.
Everything you will need can be crafted with this lovely device. Let's see what's available to print in there.
It's giving me like it's like they've taken the original game and stepped a little bit closer to Breath Edge, where it's like there's still trolling shenanigans, dark humor and hilarity, but like with a bit more crafting and stuff. Like, there is an awful lot more to scan in this game than there was in the first game. You know? So we don't so much run as we throw our limbs in the direction we want to go and hope we'll get there eventually. Exactly that, Darkly Divine Darling. 110% that. You know? I'm wondering if I can get, like, round here and scan that rock thing again. You know? It's cute. It's definitely cute. It's definitely got, like, that cartoony vibe about it. Like, there's a lot... It says, like, Kindex entries and stuff, and I'm like, what does that mean there's...
Sweet carbon, the building blocks of the universe. Ooh, sharp and pointy, but strangely delicate.
Alarmingly fragile. Alarmingly fragile material. But I think there's going to be a case of we're going to have to get over to the habitat before we can do anything else. And once we're at the habitat, maybe we'll be able to... Oh, what was that? It's a thing down here. Oh, my lordy. Okay, so we can dive down, but it's like a limited amount of stuff that we can do with it. Okay. Space debris.
Oh, it's so cute. You should scan it. What is it made from? Meat, fungus, silicone?
It's a mushroom critter. Why would they do this to me? Why would they do this to me? Bloody mushrooms. Ugh.
Ooh, finally a minor obstacle. A tiny cliff. Unfortunately, even that is too difficult for your weak, fleshy body right now.
Not my weak, fleshy body.
You found back on the beach will let me upgrade your gear. Go check it out. Surf some menus. Make a plan.
There's no cave under the waterfall. I feel like I've been cheated. It's called a Kindex, yeah? They're expecting us to pack bond with all of these objects. Don't test me, game. You know I will. I think they'll try. I think they'll try for sure. Do you know what I mean? Everything we see could be the next Wilson. Well, as long as it's not one of these things. Yep. Why don't we put you in the water? Oh, it kills you. It's all right. It was a mushroom person, all right? Mushroom people need a little bit of murder in their life. Okay. So I should be able to deal with this thing? F to use the 3D printer. Jump pack. Reimagine pack from the Global. There was only one model they made. They shipped it and never updated it.
Yup, that's the one. Jump thrusters are what we need. Oh, but we'll need to gather some basic resources in order to print this, which shouldn't be a problem. Let us poke at the nearby wildlife.
We love poking at the nearby wildlife. Okay. So this is all like the Kindex stuff. Our character weapons. Right. The map is currently all right. Rough morning. The journal. All right. Okay. So we're still in like thingy mode at the moment. Like this is introduction thingy mode. Dame Bread, how you doing? How's it going? Welcome on in. Oh.
Fly, you inflatable herp.
Okay.
And shower us in your glorious internal resources.
So we can get them to burst. We love this.
Of life as we know it. I feel a bit sad about that. Not gonna lie. Okay, that's enough. Head back to the printer and get crafting.
Why would I do that when I can kill them all? Oh. It died. It didn't die. It's still floating. It will die as soon as it gets in there, you know? Brumando Schnauzer, hello, you beautiful being. How's it going? First creature is a mushroom beach ball. Effectively, yes. Effectively, yes. And I am perfectly okay with murdering them. Murder. There's a lot of that goes on in these games. Or there certainly was in the first one where it was like you have to murder things in order to get resources. It's very much the pinnacle of capitalism as well. Oh, that fucked me up. Okay. So, jump pack. We can do our little jump boots. The Zoot boots.
Onward and upward indeed.
Okay, Zoot boots on board it. Right.
Now we should be able to clear those cliffs and continue looking for our
Aha.
habitat.
Does my health regain itself? No. It just gets worse. Right, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I think the first game was second only to Subnautica for cute animals. It is very cool. I did really, really enjoy the first game. The humor in
I have
it.
faith in you. Jump, jump!
Okay.
Ah, a jungle. Nice. And so close to the beach. Now where is that habitat?
Where is the habitat? Good question. So have we come back to the... Is this the same planet as was in the first game, perhaps?
Ooh, see that vaguely familiar plant with the orange fruit over there? My sensors show healing properties. Go slap it. Yep, I'm almost certain it's edible. Probably. Actually,
Okay,
certainly.
yeah.
100%.
Oh my god, I'm covered in slime. All right, okay. We're getting there, steadily but surely. Does seem to be a lot bigger, this game, than the previous one. There's so many more things to scan. Right, okay. But yeah, the first game was fucking excellent. Really, really enjoyed that. At least imaginative design. The cornerstone of survival games, the thirst, hunger, and flexing. I don't know where I'm meant to be going. Oh, over here, because there's a big symbol on my... Big symbol on my compass at the top there. Anything? What is that?
Looks appropriate. Good job on solving the housing crisis, little fellas.
What do you mean? Oh.
Aw, they have their own little herpy-derpy village. So cute.
They have a little mushroom village. There's so many things to scan. Little brain mushrooms. Lynx, how you doing, you cheeky devil? The walking animation is hysterical. Ooh. Secret bits. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. It's interesting doing this third person. Having played the game, the first game, where it's all first person, it's interesting doing it third person. Ooh. Stepped on something there.
So small, so beautiful, so squishy.
Oh, I stepped on something and it exploded. A tiny little mantis.
More crystals, but blocking our path now. You need a way to destroy them. As
Right.
much as I hate to admit it, this feels like a time to craft yourself a weapon. We always end up here in the end. But first you'll need some aluminium. I'm detecting some promising mineral formations nearby. Search the area.
Aluminums.
Okay, so your standard explorer gear comes with a short-range survey tool that acts a bit like a sonar. Not only will it tell you how much good stuff is currently surrounding you, but if you listen carefully, you should hear a ping coming from the direction of the nearest goodies. Try it now.
What? Okay, so that was aluminums. There's one over there as well. I don't know. Oh, okay. Like a radar. How's it going, Alexander Griffin? Hello, you cheeky devil.
Nice. Those veins are rich in the kind of materials required to 3D print new stuff, which you'll need to do if you want to get off this rock.
Indeed.
Or otherwise, to comfortably wait for the ravages of old age.
Alec Wallace, hello, you beautiful bean. How's it going? How's it going?
More aluminium. Glorious.
I love how we backhand
Okay,
it.
that's enough. Let's head back to the printer and get our problem-solving projectile launching apparatus.
Okay. We've got to head all the way back to the printer. Powerful. Powerful slide there. All right. Through the mountain. Exactly, Alexander Griffin. Hello, you beautiful being. Can I get a shout out for Alexander Griffin, please? How are you doing, Jam Jar? Get the flamethrower out. I feel that. Feel that in my little soul. Feel that in my little soul. The Griffin Splunker pacifier
Aren't they
tool.
dangerous? Do you feel safer now? Because I don't. Those crystals better watch out.
Thank you very much. People go check out Alexander Griffin. They are wonderful and glorious and deserve all of your love and attention. Doing some crafty shenanigans. They play a large variety of games and they're currently making their way through Outer Wilds for the first time, which is fucking excellent. Also, Wild Annie. Can I get a shout out for Wild Annie, please, as well? I would really appreciate that. That's where I got it from. Wonder why I kept singing Secret Tunnel, Secret Tunnel. Through the mountain, secret, 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 secret tunnel. How was Stars Citizen, Wild Annie, you beautiful bean? How are things? People, Wild Annie streams nearly every day. They play a large variety of streams. Well, lots of simulation games, lots of space games, the occasional shooty pew pew games. You know, they are quite literally a very varied variety of variety streamer. You know. I've got the drone, but I don't know how to upgrade them yet. The suit. We don't know how to do all these things yet. Okay.
You should be able to clear a path forward now.
If I can shoot those things, then I should be able to shoot the thing over here, right? Oh, my chat has disappeared from me.
I'm detecting a very potent edible organism nearby. You should seek it out for science. But make sure to scan it first, just in case.
Scan it first. I seem to remember this thing being like a health upgrade.
Looks disgusting, but in an exciting way. A disgusting thing that you feel a strange urge to put in your mouth. I'm sure it's safe. And if you start acting weird, I'll just sever your brainstem and reprint you.
There you go, you see? Just reprint them. It's grand. Down to the last stages of the project. Last few days before the deadline. Things seem to be lining up nicely. I'm really glad to hear that, Alec. And I hope you're not too exhausted, friend. I hope you're not too exhausted. Thank you very much, Nibirin and Jamjar there for those shout-outs. I really, really appreciate it. Every so often, my Twitch is glitching out and it's reloading all of the chat and stuff. So if I miss something, that'll be the reason why. So I was like, my kind of streams. Wild Annie is good people. Very much so. And you know, I'm Alexander Griffin is as well. Very much so. Oh, with a straw?
How bad is it? On a scale from cricket tartar to fermented yak milk. Anyway, you should now feel stronger, faster, and fitter. Neat. If you see another of these laying about, eat it.
I will. I will indeed. I remember them being pretty gross in the first one. Right. There's one up there.
Begone, strange alien crystals! Another weird goo. Food! I hope you're hungry. I have a feeling you'll be eating a few of these.
I am definitely hungry. That's the way it works. Fell through the planet. Had to shoot and ran away. Oh my god. It fell through a planet. How do I shoot these things? Looks like I can't shoot these. I can't charge my weapon at all. They take 2 shots. Okay. Doing well, getting on there. Love sci-fi games when I'm working long hours. Have a good stream and vicariously live wonderfully through. Oh, Alec Wallace, in which case you'll love Wild Annie streams. They are one of the people that I frequently check out in the mornings. In the morning. Okay, so we can't swim underwater, but we can dive. Right, okay, interesting. That looked like a little beach there, but it's not. What's over on this island? We'll find out. Oh, God, this is bringing back some nostalgia from the first game. Not that, hereby required to return to the protected zone. What was that? Fail to comply will result in forced reparation in the allocated area. What happens if we die? Oh, I love it. I love it. You are not in the allocated zone. We will... I love the way that it comes up with a shitload of paperwork as it destroys you. It's like, here is some paperwork. You are now being destroyed. These are the reasons you are being destroyed. Enjoy those. Enjoy those. Amazing. This game. I wonder what's over there, though. Can we not get up there yet? Oh, right, okay. I wonder if I can get in here. No, I can't. Never mind. Never mind. At least it's not ambiguous. No, it's definitely not ambiguous. It's definitely not anything mild about it. It's very much you fucked up. We'll go get the aluminums from over here. Give me all of the aluminums. Where is it? Nowhere. All right, fair enough. Squelchy, squelchy. Nothing from the brain mushrooms. Fair enough.
It's a raid. Flee! Flee!
Oh, my lordy, lordy. Ladies and gentlemen, all gents outside and between, delve deep into your bits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders. Throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people going in here. I mean, really, could you imagine? It's K whatever. Oh, my lordy. Hello, you beautiful being. Long time no see. I hope you're doing extremely well.
You little stalker.
How's it going, you exquisite being? How are you doing? How are things? What have you been up to since last I saw you, you beautiful individual? Thank you very much for bringing your beautiful people over here. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much, you glorious being. Excuse me. Welcome on in, you glorious individual. Kay, hello, you beautiful being. What were you up to? Tell me all about it. Tell me all the bits and pieces. Tell me what's been going down, you cheeky little devil. Oh, excuse me. 2 things you know, friends, if you are new here. If you're new here, 2 things you should know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Now, oh my lordy, you're being whisked away. You're being whisked away, Kay. whisked away. You were doing some just chatting. What were you up to? What were you chatting about? Tell me all the bits and pieces. Tell me what's been going down. Tell me what's been happening, you cheeky little devil. Hello, 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 indeed, you glorious individual. How you doing? How's it going? Friends, if you are new here, two things you need to know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I have to ask you to leave because I am a colossal filth wizard. I talk about sex like all the fucking time. So, not appropriate for under 18s, you know. You're well. How am I doing? Very, very well. What were you up to today? What were you chatting about? Ronan, welcome on in. Ronan Kai, excuse me. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing, cheeky devil? And all you beautiful people in there as well. People go and check out Kay whatever. I haven't seen Kay in fucking ages. Ages and ages and ages and ages and ages. But they are a wonderful, wonderful being. Very supportive, very wholesome. A quirky individual in the most positive and amazing way. Was what we like to see. It's what we like to see. You know? Back to burlesque professionally and cosplaying professionally. Amazing, amazing. So we were yapping about that and testing my new VTuber mode. Ooh, you're going into VTubing. I see, I see. How are you finding returning to the world of cosplay and burlesque? You know? Friends, if you don't know me, I'm Valen Vane. Vane by name, Vane by nature. Today we are checking out a game called Revenge of the Savage Planet because we played the original. We played Journey to the Savage Planet many moons ago. And I was given a free key very kindly from Renaissance PR. So we're checking it out today. We're checking it out, seeing what's going down. So far, I'm very much enjoying it. It does look like they've really pulled out a lot more of the crafty side of things. They're putting a lot more crafty stuff into it, a lot more exploration, and they've gone down the same route as like Breathedge or Subnautica, which is great in its own way. Means that it's a bit more of an open world game. I just hope that there isn't too much crafting, but we've only just started the game, so I'm still holding my time with it. I think because people that love crafting will fucking love shit like this, but I have a limited capacity for crafting when it comes down to stuff, you know. I'm good. How are you? Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to have you here, Ronan Kai. Thank you very much for coming over and saying hi. Kay whatever and your wonderful, wonderful community. If you need to disappear off, if you need to go grab a treat, snaffily treat, some delightful beverage, please go do so. Please look after yourselves. Please do what you need to do, you cheeky little devils, all right? As much as I appreciate you being here and pandering to my ego, because you know how I love the attention, I also understand you got lives. Got lives going on. Ray's coming in with the 10 streams in a row. You've been streaking through here. You seen the weather? It's bloody warm outside. I'm not surprised you've taken all your clothes off the Rays, but make sure you put lots of sun lotion on. Nobody needs their flappy bits burning, all right? Like riding a very rusty bike, but I'm doing it. Getting back into it, Kay. Getting back into it, and you'll do it. You'll do it. Practice makes perfect. Just need to lubricate the old chain. Using your rusty bike terminology as a reference there. As a reference there, you know. But thank you very much for bringing all your beautiful people in here. I really, really appreciate it. It's very kind of you to choose me after all of this time, you beautiful being. This is our character.
Time for the shooty bang bang!
I will cleanse the area of fragile crystals. Fuck you, crystals. Yeah. Never a crystal was seen.
So what now? Well, I am detecting new species in this next area, some of them more territorial than we've encountered so far. Remember, there is nothing in Alta's various directives that stops you from hunting them, or avoiding them, or even eating them.
Or even eating them? We can eat them? The peculiar creatures?
Don't let those flies bully you! Defend yourself!
Oh. Oh, lordy.
Be gone, bug!
That's great and everything, but what is going on with these?
Flies. I hate them all.
What's going on with these? What's happening here? Evidently can't do that yet. Thanks for your advice. It was raining and cold and breezy today. Oh, it's bloody sunshiny over here. You know, good old WD-40. Exactly. Bit of WD-40, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, right? Don't. PSA, friends, do not use WD-40 as lubricant for your body. It's not good. It's not good. Have a fun little latte and just work and catch up on and big chilling with you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you you coming and hanging out with us, you know? Yeah, no, lubrication is important. It is indeed. These all new? No, new things over here. All of the indexy stuff. Which is all grand and dandy. Hello. Can't have stuff. Where is it coming from? Nothing? Okay. Okay, there's a thing over there. But there should be other resources and stuff around here, but there's not. Okay, fair enough. We'll get there. We'll get there. It'll be fine. Oh, shit. What the fuck is that?
Another species of puffer. Hardy and attractive. These creatures are on almost all the planets we've surveyed. The Kindred database is full of them. A dead end. Perhaps a good moment to gain some altitude, survey the landscape, so to speak.
Oh shit. Oh shit, they're all after me. I can't see a bloody thing. This was the benefit of everything being first person in the first game. Is I could actually see things. Yay! Blow things up.
That's a choice.
Kill them all. Violence to the cute things. Violence. Mental image of getting stuck in the middle of a coitus and someone pulling out a kind of WD-40 to get unstuck. Not even a word of a lie. I used to work in a fancy dress shop, Alec. Once upon a time, I worked in a fancy dress shop. And in that fancy dress shop, it was run by two gay gentlemen. Very nice people. Got on very, very well with them. And my work colleague turned around to them and was like, nah, fucking random male name. Anybody? Random male name? They take 3. Cool. Or rather, random masculine name. Oh, we got there. We got there. We're good. Oh, I just stuck my entire head on that one. Cool.
There. You wanted more life? You got more life.
I did indeed get more life. Bob sounds good. 2 people saying Bob. Bob and Sean sounds brilliant. So let's say that Sean was one of my bosses and Bob was my work colleague. And Sean came back from a local pharmacist and had a little bag with some lubricant in it. Put it on the ironing board in the back where we used to iron all the fancy dress costumes. And Bob turned around to Sean and was like, Sean, what's this? And it was like pulled out the lubricant because Bob was not exactly the most subtle of people. Didn't think things through before saying things. I was like, what's this? What is this that's been that you got here? And Sean was like, what do you think it is, Bob? We are a gay couple. We naturally need lubricant. And Bob was like, but I don't understand. I was helping you clear out your garage the other day and there was some WD-40 in there. Why didn't you just use that? Completely oblivious. Completely oblivious. Just saw the word lubricant and naturally that was what it was all about. Friends, don't use WD-40 as your body, on your bodies. Get rid of all of these gems. Oh, hello. More stuff. Frank. How's it going, Devil Cogsworth? How you doing, Cheeky Devil? Disclaimer, Val and Vane does not endorse, support cruelty or abuse of cute, fluffy creatures. That is true. I don't. I don't indeed. I don't support abuse of anything, to be fair. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a whole thing. It's a squash and a light. Squash light. Aha, I see.
Jump!
Yep, fucked it. Fucked it. Was there anything else worth? Oh, there was this stuff. Oh, these things again? Hello. I almost prefer it being first person. People say that it's much better when it's third person, but I actually think I prefer this stuff being first person. Get all my carbon back, you know. Oh, I should not have done that. Dane, you cheeky devil. I mean, look. I'm just saying. It's WD-40 for body-based lubricant is not worth it.
Panda to my ego.
Hello.
Panda to it. Panda to it.
What did they call the first person to bake a pie? A pie-wanner.
Oh my god. A pioneer. The thingy did you dirty there, I'm afraid, Zabadian. The dingy did you dirty there. Important thing, like a lot of people don't know, there's several types of WD-40. The most common type is solvent, not a lube. Oh, really? That's interesting. That's why things get unstuck. It dissolves the material, binding it together. That said, even WD-40 lube is not sensitive for body part. Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. Well, it's that common thing, isn't it? The common technician.
So, at this point, I must point out that we are in a bit of a pickle.
Are we? Tell me more.
According to our launch manifest, we were supposed to be nestled safely inside the habitat after waking up from cryosleep.
Uh-huh.
But obviously we are not.
No.
Judging by the debris we saw earlier, our ship disintegrated on entry to the atmosphere. And worse, all your equipment is missing.
Mm-hmm.
Our focus needs to be on finding it, or replacing it.
One of the
But
two.
that's a task for future you.
Yeah.
Present day you still needs to find the habitat.
Future me. Not an issue for current me, right? It's much more fun this way. Depending on the situation, combat, definitely first person or anything else, third person. Honestly, Grand Zenarch, I like first person. I think that third person is fine and dandy, but I think for something like this, I would prefer first person. But then I'm also aware of the fact that I will be 100% tarnished by the fact that I've played the first game and I really like the first game from like a first person point of view, you know. So I think that definitely has something to do with it, for sure. For sure. What I was saying though is the old technician thing, the old like theater tech. If you want it to stay,
Ooh, you little stalker.
if you want it to stay, if it moves and you don't want it to move, then you need gaffer tape. If you doesn't move and you want it to move, then WD-40. That's the old technical proverb, you know. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate that. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are still very welcome here, you beautiful bean. Very welcome. Do. Looks like I've scanned most of this stuff now. Oh. More random shite. More random shite. Yeah, it's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Exactly. What could possibly go wrong? More flora and fauna to scan. This is where I just came down from. This game is so much bigger than the first one. So very much bigger than the first one. I'm intrigued as to where it's going to go, though. Given how much I enjoyed the first game. The wisdom of the old. Exactly, right? The wisdom of old. Right, more flying things.
It appears the way forward is blocked again. We'll need to rely on your keen sense of observation once more, my best new friend.
Yeah, Echo. Something about this unnerves me. This looks like a boss.
Oh, look at this little guy. So cute. So juicy. Carnivorous trees. I love it. And feeding it seems to have encouraged it to withdraw the roots obstructing your path. Keep feeding it.
Keep it. I will.
Oh, a hungry little
Hand it
dog.
to my ego.
What
Hand
do
it to
we
it.
feed it?
Hand it to it.
I went to an herbalist looking for wisdom. All he gave me was sage advice.
Oh my god. Is that you, Zabadian? Bloody hell. Thank you very much for the 100 little panderings. Thank you so much, you beautiful beast. Fuck it up. I didn't scan that thing either, did I?
It looks like a bug, smells like a bug, sings like a bug.
And yet, it is a fruit. Right. Is that all we need? There's got to be something up there, right? Oh, there's another one up there. I see. No, they've come out again, little bastards. Come here, you shits.
It like that. Find more.
So it doesn't like being shot, though, apparently. Ooh, I'd like a rate of fire upgrade. That would be wonderful. Need some time to process this joke. Oh my god. Okay, we got up here. There's a little juicy bug dude. Is that enough?
Okay, the path seems to have cleared.
Yeah, that's right. You see that bug?
Can't be much further.
Oh. So this must be a different, or maybe a different area of the same planet. Savage Planet. Revenge of the Savage Planet. See that little bug? See how I spared you. I spared you this entire time. You didn't have to be fed to the tree. I killed all of your friends instead. What a wonderful person I am. Am I not? Say thank you. How's it going, Max White? Hello, you beautiful being. Welcome on in. Do not insert the tentacles. All right. All right. See how it is. Oh, 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 oh. Over there. 45 meters. Made from tongues. Actually, incredibly horrifying. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, cover myself in it. What's up here? Anything interesting? Nothing of interest. Is this just a little ledge for me to get lost in, for sure? I find very few things enjoy being shot. Touche. Depends what they're being shot with. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. How's it going, Purple? How you doing? Can we delete family members that we don't like? Yeah. Shit. Oh. Okay, so that was a delightful detour. But we didn't need it. It's fine. It's alright.
We should be getting really close now.
It's a
I can
raid.
feel it in my bones.
Oh my lordy lordy, we're getting all the beautiful raids in here today. Ladies and gentlemen and all gents outside between, delve deep into your bits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, I tell you. The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness. Hello, you cheeky devils. How's it going, Raffle Monk, you glorious individual? Welcome on in, you cheeky little devil, you. Welcome on in, I tell you. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Tell me all the bits and pieces. Tell me what's been going down. Tell me what you've been up to. Tell me what's happening. You cheeky little devils. Welcome on in, you glorious individuals. Today we are playing a game that was very kindly given. I got given a free key very kindly from Renaissance PR for this game, which is Revenge of the Savage Planet, which is the second game from Journey to the Savage Planet. Journey to the Savage Planet? Revenge of the Savage Planet. Doing some Helldivers too. Oh, how are you finding it? Excuse me, how are you finding it, you cheeky little devil? People go check out Raffle Monk. Raffle Monk is a wonderful, wonderful human being. Very wholesome, very supportive, plays a large variety of games, as we can tell by Helldivers 2, but they also play some tower defense games, some fantasy story style games. They do play a large variety of different games. If you enjoy a good, wholesome environment, some really interesting conversation, and the large selection of different styles of game, then you will enjoy Raffle Monk. Raffle Monk, who I've known for a very, 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 very long time. Very, very long time, you know? Well worth going and checking out. How was Helldivers 2, you beautiful bean? How was Helldivers 2? What did you get up to? Within the realms of Helldivers 2. New patch dropped today. And weapons can now be customized. Oh, cool. Cool. I don't know really much about Helldivers. I know that they... there was a thing that happened a while back that put a lot of people off doing it, but it's pretty cool that there are still like some avid fans, as it were, you know. You need to level them up. I see. Well, thank you very much for bringing your beautiful people in here. Friends, if you're new here, two things you need to know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I have to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard, and don't be corrupting the ears of the young. I have a little bit of dead fucking skin on this corner of my my finger there that I just noticed as I was playing with my finger. Calm yourself, you cheeky devil. Raffle Monk and all your beautiful community, if you need to disappear off, if you need to go grab a snappy treat or a delightful beverage, please go do so. Please look after yourself. As much as I love your attention. Oh my god, it's so pretty. As much as I love your attention, I fully understand you've been streaming. You've been busy. You've been doing bits and pieces. You know? Look at how fucking beautiful this shit is. Ah, that is really pretty.
Ah, there it is. Just head down there and we can finally get comfortable and relax a minute. And then we get to work.
That's really fucking pretty. Welcome to beautiful New Florida. An altar colony. Welcome. Is that the population? Population 0. Currently population 0. All right, let's go down and have a look, see our new home, presumably. Area discovered, New Florida. Seems a bit sus. Certainly bloody well does. We're in a little swamp area here. They use an anti-cheat system. What Kinder makes a tunnel in your security, and personally dislike it, but meh. Oh right, okay, interesting. But corrupting my ears of the old is what we're here for. Oh, most certainly, Alec. You know all too well. You know all too well. That's exactly what we're here for. Later today, I should be joining the local rowing club for the first time and hopefully gaining more friends and do these mysterious things they called exercise. Okay, interesting. Not come across eyes. Interesting. Were they eyes of a previous night, perhaps? The eyeballs of a previous night. Whoop. The hedgehog palm. We'll go have a look at that in a minute, but first I want to know what this is. I want to know what's going on here. But that sounds really cool, Raffle Monk. That sounds really awesome. Oh. They were flutterbys. And I can't scan them. The butterfly plant. That was cool as fuck. I love like little details like that in alien worlds like this. Oh, what's this?
Oh, those cracks in the ground look excitingly breakable if you could generate enough downward force. I could fabricate an upgrade to your jetpack, but I'll need some special herbs and spices. But it looks like the key component we're missing for this one can't be found on this planet. Keep exploring, and I'll keep looking for it.
Not something that can't be found on this planet. Hate that. No. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We'll go back and we'll have a look actually in the habitat that we're meant to be going to, as opposed to just being distracted like I am well known for doing. Well known for doing. It's been a day. You have 1 spoon left. You are welcome to all of the spoons. We have spoons that you can have. I have plenty of spoons you can have. By all means, take my spoons. Hope it's bigger on the inside.
Well, the habitat module seems basically intact, but it's been sitting there for almost a century. Try to power it up.
Not almost a century. Running around, scanning things. What's this? Live in the home of the past today, Boomerdale. Let the troubles of the future generally drift away. Time for another abandoned idea. Boomerdale, a colony for boomers. You consume the eyes of a knight. Oh, and it gets you fit. Do you know what? That sounds pretty awesome. I would turn away from vegetarianism for such a thing, to be quite honest with you. All right, let's go. Let's go have a look in the thingy. The actual habitat. Like we're meant to be doing, you know what I mean? I love this silly walk animation. Yeah. The emo phase tree. Was that one of the trees? I've just been scanning. I haven't really been paying too much attention. Activate the habitat.
Congratulations! Your shiny new Kindred branded habitat is active and ready for use. Be aware that despite our best efforts to maintain a high quality workmanship, some wear and tear is to be expected.
Some wear and tear is to be expected. Revenge of the Savage Planet. Ow.
Gorgeous! Head on inside. Remember to wipe your feet.
Population 1. You lag away, Rafflemonk. Thank you so much for bringing your people in here. I appreciate that.
Home sweet home.
Ooh.
The best bargain habitat a budget-conscious employer could find. Speaking of our employer, looks like they sent ahead a warm welcome message prior to your arrival. How thoughtful. You can watch it on the main screen.
Slimo Meat Buddy. This is where they reprint our things there. I've got some bait. Oh yeah, forgot about the bait scenario. This is our new 3D printer, presumably. No, this is our 3D printer. Interesting. Interesting. That'll be the teleport. See how it is? I think it was the description of the willow. Oh, wow. Question, are you sent to this planet by the Ministry of City Walks? No, but almost, like, understandably, it can be expected there. Play the video.
Valued Alta Interglobal employee. How happy we were to acquire your previous company, Kindred Aerospace. And we want to let you know how much we appreciate your commitment to the Alta Interglobal way. Unfortunately, however, we've been forced to let you go. So, we hope you, however, are alive and that you managed to arrive safely with all your possessions and equipment. Originally, we were planning to ask you to send it all back to us, but I am pleased to announce that the shipping costs were prohibitive, so you can keep them. All warranties are void, of course. So while our initial visions of spreading new Alta Interglobal colonies across the universe may be on hold, we trust you enjoyed your time with the company. Further information will be sent via email to your Habitat computer. As an old boss once told me, you can visit
Pity City, but you can't live there. So make the most of it.
Alta fueled by families.
Well, that's mildly disappointing and a little distressing. I guess we're on our own now? But business is business. Now, if you would kindly authenticate yourself on the computer terminal, there is a one-time setup to complete in there.
Is that indeed? Bloody managers. Yeah, this was something that happened in the previous one as well. It was like you land somewhere and then it was that whole thing of like, because of space-time dilation and shit like that, it's taken a century for my character to land here on this computer on this planet, and in that century the business has gone downhill. They had to have budget cuts, they weren't sure about things and stuff like that. So this is a similar one in the regards that Alta has bought out the previous company that from the first game, and in the century it's taken you to get here, they're like, yeah, we're cutting all your cutting things. Like, we're cutting all the funding. You have been officially fired. Never mind, you're on your own. Fortunately, you don't have to send any of the gear back. You just have to. It's capitalism at its most fucking ridiculous, you know. The videos in this game are amazing. Oh, Dane Bread, I can't wait. The videos in the first game were phenomenal, so I cannot wait to see where it goes with this, you know. We're a professional, I assume. Not sure what. Yeah, we were just a space pioneer, as it were, you know. You like her, Alec? Oh my god. I love the humor in this and the last game. Yeah, so far so good. So far so good. Oh, okay. Here we go.
First things first. Looks like you need to digitally sign this. Otherwise, my mission to help you would stop right here.
To gain access to your equipment, you must first acknowledge the receipt of your notice of termination. Okay, accept.
Now, simply select your corporate profile picture to log in.
My corporate profile picture. All right. I feel like the raccoon in a business suit is pretty accurate. I feel like the raccoon in a business suit is got to be... We've got to be a raccoon in a business suit, right?
I can also sound like this.
Oh. Echo chattiness level. We'll go for some. 2 voices available, 24 voices. Bug fixes and other improvements come with a version 2 update.
Thanks. Everything looks in order.
Oh.
We are good to go.
Oh, okay. I actually preferred the first thingy, but never mind. Kindred News. Kindred News. Martin Tweed's Planet Seed to be deployed in test run. That was the guy from the first game. Chewin' Slime, new in store. Supernova sunscreen is now becoming Supernova star screens to protect your skin in the solar and every other planetary system. Hashtag inclusivity. By Sandra Knetz, February 4th. The planet seed discovered under mysterious circumstances by Martin Tweed's company Kindred Aerospace many decades ago, which has been caught up in litigation for over 40 years, will finally see a test deployment this week, insiders say. Tweed's claim that the seed has the power to create new entire worlds in moments where activated. Critics predict an implosion, a black hole, or worse. Trapped for years in the courts, Tweed has now decided to risk jail time by testing it in an area of space that he has recently purchased with money earned through the sale of his companies to Alta Interglobal. Let's see what happens. Okay, so he sold his original company from the first game in order to use the technology that was the alien technology that was found in the first game to create new planets, effectively. Research is offline. Video archive. Welcome to the team. You're fired. And then commercials. Parameters.
I can or that.
Or this again.
I am Groot.
I can also sound like this.
Or that.
Oh, we're going to go for delightfully annoying. Okay. So that's the thingy. Let's go for the K-Mail. The male voice is Jeff Goldblum? No, really? Actually Jeff Goldblum? Or somebody imitating Jeff Goldblum? Raccoon, exactly, right? All of the Jeff Goldblumness. Bottom left, that would be you, yeah. Trash Bandit, all about it. Why not? Why not? Right, K-Mail. A new beginning from Martin Tweed, CEO of Kindred Aerospace. Subject, a fond farewell. Dear explorers, that's us. As some of you may know, Alta Interglobal has recently completed their acquisition of Kindred Aerospace, so it is my somewhat sad duty to report that I will no longer be working with you on a day-to-day basis. It has been one of the great pleasures of my life to guide a struggling spaceship startup to the 4th best space exploration company in the universe. I hope that now that Kindred is united with the biggest company in the universe has to offer, that our future and our future of space exploration is on a brighter... oh my God, Val, read the words. I hope that now that Kindred is united with the biggest company in the universe, the universe has to offer, that our future and the future of space exploration is brighter than it ever has been. Onwards and upwards, Martin Tweed. Welcome to Alta Interstellar from Alta HR. Play the attached video. Oh, I think that was the first one. Right, okay. Oh, there we go. Took me a while to get that. Oh, that's the first video that we saw all that time ago. Actually, Jeff, that's amazing. Big JC, love that. Fucking love that. I love it when you've got like these big celebrities and they're just like, no, this seems like a really fun and cool project. Let's get involved with that. Zabadi, and you take it easy, beautiful being. You recharge those spoons. I love that. Yeah. Words are hard. Darkly divine darling. They certainly fucking can be, friends. They certainly bloody can be. Dear explorers, with great excitement I welcome you to Alta Interstellar family. We have bold, concrete plans for this new company, and you are at the forefront. While you may have landed alone or with a solitary companion, I can assure you that nothing will stop us from creating a bustling community in a few short years. You should find all of your equipment stacked neatly beside your habitat. Better still, as you complete various tasks for us, we will allow you to call down new buildings. These will include fabulous pens for housing and researching local wildlife, and more useful buildings for your future colony. Welcome to the family, and I look forward to a long and fruitful relationship. Cheers, Mary Kay LeFaux. And then, goodbye. Your future with us. Dear Explorer, it is with deep regret that I must inform you that your position at Alta Interglobal is being terminated. As you know, space travel has proven to be both more expensive and more complex than originally thought. While we're sorry to have shipped you 100 light years away, we do wish you the very best of luck in your new home. This has been a difficult decision for us as a company, and we want you to know that your contributions to our organization have been valued and appreciated. We will also be glad to provide any assistance possible, though given your distance from Earth, this may take us some time and could possibly not arrive at all. Cheers, Mary Kay LeFaux. Okay. And then, are you sure you would like to exit? Yes.
Fabulous! We are up and running! I will now deploy the exterior comms dish to help connect us to... Wait a minute, something's wrong. The dish is up but nothing is working. I think I'll need you to check it out!
Let's go check it out! But first, friends, there is an advert that is about to play, and I really need to pee again. I really need to pee again! Too many cups of tea. Friends, get up, have a stretch your eyes, look at some in distance, and the back again, grab some kind of beverage, hot cola if the time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. Don't forget to take your meds. If you haven't done it already, take them now. And if you are wearing a binder, have a couple of deep breaths, stretch those lungs out, stretch those rib cages out, and I'll be back in approximately 3 minutes. All right, I won't be a minute. Well, actually, 2.5 minutes. Oh, thank you very much, Nimbrim, for linking the game in the chat there. Yes, this is the game that we're playing today. The joys of Revenge of the Savage Planet. And do you know what? So far it's doing pretty well. So far it's doing pretty well. Even if it is balking out my my Twitch a little bit, which is frustrating, but nonetheless we'll crack on and see how we get on, you know. Right.
Okay, the comms antenna should be located right next to the habitat module. Let's see what's wrong with it.
It's covered in goo.
Or if you prefer, since you're now unemployed, you can also choose to totally ignore my thoughtful guidance and venture blindly into the wild and see what wonders are out there. I can't. Well, it's filthy. Something appears to have been living inside the supply crate, and unpacking the crate appears to have juiced it. Oops.
Love juicing
Looks
it.
like we will need to 3D print ourselves a power hose. Excitingly practical. Your mother would be proud. But before you can do that, you'll need to find a new printer cartridge filled with that raw substance it uses for printing. I found one not too far away, and I am marking it in your compass.
Cool. The interesting that they're like, you can do this yourself, or you can just go off into the wilds and see what's going on, you know? The Slargon Forest. Interesting. Ooh. All kinds of interesting things going on here. See how it is. See how it is. There's a lot of words to say get bent effectively, Dane. Yeah, 100%. That is a lot of words to say get bent. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the third person elements here. Slimy seed pod. A pod, not of whales. A Bazingus. Tiny little green alien, but more off-white than grey. Salt crystals.
Fragile, but in an awkwardly specific way. Oh, the supply crate containing your trusty electric whip is resonating to it. It's not far. Let's check it out.
My electric
We
whip.
can smash this thing.
Interesting. Going to a festival in France in a few weeks, and a band I was indifferent pulled to pull out got replaced by a band that regularly put into my playlist. Very happy. Oh, Jam, that sounds amazing. That sounds bloody amazing, mate. I'm really glad to hear that. Dramatic music popping in. Oh, you shits. What the hell is that? Hedgehog meets Pinecone meets Demon Spawn. A spiky carapace of unpredictability and lush purple eyes. Oh, and it's got acidic blood. Of course it does. Trickle spawn mold. Interesting. It's empty and useless. Okay, interesting. So much more going on here in this game than there was in the last one. So much more happening in this one. Take that. What's that? Jiggly and full of juice. Interesting. Well, some kind of weird snot monster that jumped over here a second ago. What's going on there? 38 meters over here. What's the purple thing? Oh. I'm in the middle of a circle of these things.
Oh, you want to do some diving? Awesome. I'm sure I can locate an upgrade for this. I'll let you know when I find it.
Oh, there's an upgrade for it. Okay, interesting. Oh. What was that? There was a something. There was a predator. That did nothing. Never mind. We'll come back to that, I suppose. Ah, the bomb grenades, of course. Right. Yay! Explosives! We love explosives. We love the violence that they cause. I'm just checking every so often to make sure that my chat hasn't frozen up on me. Because it does that every so often.
Detecting one of many Kindred personal travel devices that have been dropped here in advance for your own future convenience. Very useful when those organic legs of yours feel tired. Let's check it out.
Up there? Gelatinous blob required. Huh.
It's a coupon crate filled with vouchers for Alta Bucks, a currency only usable in the Alta store, which is better than nothing, I guess.
Alta
You can buy
Bucks.
some neat stuff for your habitat.
14 million. If I've got 14 million, how much does one actually give me? Like, is it going to be 25 billion? But they just put it so high because people love high numbers. You know? Some ultra violence. Exactly, Elak. Exactly. Violence. That was terrible. I love the fact their eyeballs roll away. Oh yeah, I was going back this way because I wanted to see if I could get up the top there to that thing up yonder. Up yonder. Yay for the company store. Exactly, right? Like robot legs. Well, the thing is that when you die, they just 3D print you out of meat. What's over here? Interesting.
Ooh, another one of those carnivorous trees up ahead.
Whoops. Oh, what the fuck is this? A Mito slime?
Stop shooting it. You're only making it worse.
Oh, I like it. The more you shoot it... Oh god, I need health. I really need health. The more you shoot it, the the more it multiplies. But kick it and it eases off. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Welcome back, Lunicorn. 16 tons of water, you get another a day older. And so many dank mushrooms. Hey, buddy. Oh, you were fine with that. That's fine. One more. What are those things?
That mushroom is so dried up. I wonder if it could support your weight if we were to rehydrate it.
Gotta rehydrate it. Gotta
Hose upgrade. Get on it.
use the bloody hose. Ugh. Gotta piss on a mushroom. Meat is also in question, but oh yeah, it's definitely questionable meat. God knows where they get the actual meat from, for sure. Again, not too... It got too warm to do the thing, so I'm chilling with you guys. Entirely fair, entirely fair. You're always welcome, you beautiful bean. Where is the little wormy dudes? You are aggressive. Oh, and you explode. That happened. That was a thing. Didn't realize they were going to explode on me like that. Okay, so there is going to be another little wormy dude around here somewhere. Piss mushrooms? Better than number 2 shrooms, I suppose. Well, they're still all mushrooms at the end of the day. Still all evil. Evil and conniving. In their own special way, I'm sure. What's over here? Imagine lab-grown meat. I would probably eat my lab-grown meat. I don't have too much of a problem doing that. Even as a vegetarian, because nothing has died for it, you know. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Mito slime is the powerhouse of the slimes. I mean, it might well be. Every single time I think of slime, though, I just think about slimes in animes, where it's just like, oh, the slime, it just dissolves clothing. It's like, really? Is that what you're going to go with it? Okay, I see how it is. Well, it dissolves organic matter, so why is it not dissolving the human being underneath it, you know? No? Was it here all along? Come on. No. Come on, you fuck. Hi, Chunk.
I'm sorry, you're screaming, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
No.
How's it going? How was work?
It was long and sweaty.
Long and sweaty. Well, I never. Oh, there's another little dude over here. I'd say the mushrooms communicate, so I presume that they can plan and scheme. Oh, they definitely do. Evil plans and evil schemes to take over the world, Elak, 100%. That is definitely a fact. Will you eat it? Yeah! You just wouldn't eat while the slime was around. Understandably, you don't want to look at a snotty thing.
Let's go.
A snotty thing in order to gather more. Interesting about this. Cool. Eat it. Eat it in my face. Mmm, tasty, tasty. Loads of stuff over there. 15 meters directly up, though, is another one of the goops. Another one of the goops. That's home base. Right. Sweaty junk, sweaty junk. Okay. I'm going up that way. There's some other stuff over here. Oh, God. Okay, so it just makes them duplicate. I see. Volcano plant looks like a strawberry, but fucks shit up. Let's grab this thing before we go any further. Activate the teleporter.
That's one teleporter down, many more to go. Their exact location might appear random at times, but I can assure you that some of our above-level junior scientists probably spend at least half a Tuesday lunchtime thinking about their ideal spots. Unfortunately, they didn't provide any lists, so I strongly encourage you to seek them out in the wild.
Ah, died to a rabid raccoon. The irony. The irony. I don't believe Chunky was sweaty with guilt. He is playing mushrooms, evil plant. Honestly, entirely fair. There we go. Oh, wow. I was just in the middle of doing a little dookie.
So I was able to reprint you, but I can't reprint your loot. You'll need to go get that yourself.
Oh, you bastard.
All right, so this is new. According to your contract, you can redecorate this part of your habitat whenever you want. However, you can only do it with Alta Bucks. There should be coupons somewhere around here, but they appear to have been redistributed across the planet.
Okay, of course. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, there's a thing over there that I haven't got yet. Making a splash, loot box, teleport. This is where I died. Do I have all of my inventory? That's where I died. Do I get all that stuff back? Time to decorate like a Prince fuck the moon, random planet in space? Yeah, you know it. You know it. Gonna be decorating like Ruby Rod. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we'll go over and get that loot crate. Oh, this is... Okay. So, it doesn't respawn my loot where it needs to respawn it. I see. What is that? Ice detonator? Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't have to worry about. We'll take all of the resources. All of the tasty, tasty resources. I should probably head back at some stage and work out what the fuck is going on with all of this shit. More stuff. Flammable. Reflective. Okay, let's go back and once we gather this stuff, let's go back to the where we began and see what we can make with our cash monies. Because there's goo at the top over there. I like the fact that you got like a little... Oh, we can't do that until we get our mushroom hydrator. Okay, we'll go back to our home base and have a look, see what we can make in the habitat. Before I do that though, what's this? Why is it all blowy? Interesting. So we can't get back there until we get like some kind of grav boots or something. Creatures captured. Okay, interesting. It looks like we can also go to different worlds as well, which is pretty cool. Change outfit. The Smuggler. Dave the Diver. Oh, we are cool as fuck in our space feline. Oh, yes. This is it. We are Space Cat. We are Space Cat. And there's loads that we can get more of. Okay, that's pretty cool. Save changes, yes. Behold us. Shaved piss ice.
That's great, Grob. That's really great, Grob. I don't think I had a better food sludge. New Grob 2 is totally new, and it's coming for you. And you don't have to chew. New Grob 2, metamorphological.
And you don't have to chew. You don't have to chew, friends. of all of the things you don't have to chew. Do you know what I mean? Time to redecorate. Exactly, you know? So is it open world, open end, or is there an objective to fulfill? There is an well, in the first game, there was an objective to fulfill. There was like an alien planet. There was an alien technology within the planet, and you had to explore to try and unlock all of the alien tech, as it were. And that's when you found out that it was like this alien tech provides the ability to like make new worlds and stuff like that. But I honestly don't know in this one yet. Now you need to have a space cat voice. Oh god, no, because then I'll be doing all like the space cat puns like fucking animes do. I want it meow. It's so perfect. The Spritz Power Hose. Cleaning anything. This brand's insufficient resources. Oh, you bastards. Items. What have we got? Rawhide utility belt. An improved utility belt made from the finest Venusian lime rawhide. Can carry 5 consumables of each type. That's pretty cool. Acquired. Okay. Snork heatsink. Shoots more often, more things. And the power booster, right. The whip. Stored in a supply crate on site. We can't get that yet. Jump pack. Jump thrusters. And the global pack. Drones, fine. Suit. What's this? Landing impact nullifier. Nobody likes fall damage. Oh yeah, we'll do that. Get rid of fall damage. Sounds great. Sure, and we'll upgrade our utility belt. Because why not? So this is our big room. The little thing in here. Right. Space Cat's also talking uwu speak. Good lord, not a chance. And then a little balcony area up here. Oh, wow. Oh, this is pretty cool. First of all, look at how badass we look. Love this. Open menu. Yeah, 17 nearly 18 million for that. What's this? The bathroom sink. Tape emergency case. Single-sided sticky sealant dispenser for more fun times. Right. The hug machine. Compliments good. Hugs even better. The hover bike. The large statue. Oh my god. Large appliances. Dressers and tables. Large sofas and chairs. Small appliances like burgers and fry tray. Oh my god. Wall decor. Hey adults, get a sticker. Welcome to the team. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. We could spend 10 grand on a boombox. The faff hand dryer. Camping stove. Ergonomic waste recycler. Oh my god, this is wild. We've already got one of these, so we don't need one of them. The high five machine. The turbo wheel. Become a cat hamster. Turn the wheel of time. I wonder if any of them actually have like functions. Like. Oh, okay. boring counterblock. 20 grand for a boring counterblock. Folding table. Oh my god, a bed is 35 grand. Inflated couch, a bar stool, and I've got my camping bed. This is ridiculous. Well and truly, buddy, preposterous. We should probably get something from the big appliances as our first thing, realistically. Sci-fi arcade, 8-bit fun. Let's do that. Aha. Forever Alone 2. Oh, we don't get any mini games on it. I was hoping we might get like a mini game. A wizard is never early. No, a wizard comes precisely when he means to. I know. Greeto, how you doing? How's it going? Late in today? No, that's all right. That's all right. Not sorry. Good. Nor should you be. Nor should you be. Got anything new in the thingy? The video archive? Got a new commercial? I didn't... What's the Slappy one?
Slappy Extreme Learning SmartBot from Hot Whiz.
Radical!
Slappy learns what you like and plays the way you play.
I like sharks!
Sharks are awesome. Slappy learns from your training for extreme customized robo play action.
It's slime time!
Ready to the max.
What's going on? Look at this mess! Mom, get out of here! We're playing!
Exterminating center.
Don't kill Mother!
Okay.
Oh, Slappy.
Slappy comes fully equipped with an auto fabricator tool. That
Oh
can
my God.
generate the equipment needed for all of your play ideas. Slappy does anything you can dream up.
I'm an international terrorist. Zoiders!
And Slappy helps you with your daily tasks.
Destroy homework.
Slappy will blow you away.
Slappy Extreme Learning SmartBot comes with all you need for the smartest way to play.
It comes with a balaclava,
Slappy stick and Slappy
a
sack,
bat with a
so
nail in it, and a spanking paddle. What the fuck? What the fuck? Home decor? Oh. Is there a way that I can change the aesthetic of all of this? So that it's not orange? No. Okay. Kindred Training. Welcome to your new home. Participate in corporate trainings and get the chance to win extra credits. Do it. Scenario. Now that you have safely landed on your brand new planet, we want to talk to you about what you can and can't do in regards to local flora and fauna. Let's get started. You arrive to find a race of inferior beings, rich in culture but poor in weaponry. Do you, A, loot and pillage their pathetic colony, its survival of the fittest in the real world, B, integrate yourself into the community, use your superior knowledge and power to become their king, bring civilization to the universe as a noble goal, C, raise their village to the ground and send a message home to say that you have discovered a new fertile ground for our colonists. And D, notify Alta that unfortunately your uninhabited planet is actually inhabited and wait for a reassignment. We're going to become their king. Wrong! As satisfying as it may seem to use your superiority to dominate and subjugate an inferior culture, we are signatories to various galactic agreements that preclude such direct actions. I wonder where the 90s went there. Yeah, 100%. After interacting with an alien planet and the following Alta's corporate guidelines to relocate to a new planet, you are contacted by someone purporting to be part of the Alta's security team. They offer you a small reward for your silence on the stipulation that you sign a non-disclosure agreement banning you from ever mentioning your discovery. Do you A, report them immediately to Alta's Internal Affairs Security Division with a complete transcript of your interactions? B, engage in Alter Eye feature of your equipment and begin recording immediately to protect yourself and help Alta gather information it needs to prosecute fully? Both A and B, or take the reward. It's only fair compensation for your discovery. And what's the worst that could happen? I'm going to go with both A and B. Correct! It's always wise to stay safe and follow the law. That's the one. The rumor mill is buzzing in the lunchroom. Word is that Alta has found a new and highly potential planet deep in the Atreides system. Sources are beginning already being assigned, and opportunity is high. But there is a muttering that perhaps there was a precursor civilization on the planet before we arrived. Do you A, report the gossip to the head office? Alta deserves to know. B, leave a recording device in the lunchroom for a few weeks in the hope of gathering evidence. C, say nothing. Gossip is gossip. Gather information. No. Remember, you have signed many agreements in your time at Alta.
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
Everyone's heard of Cunningham's law. Anything that can go wrong, will go wrong. But have you heard of Cole's law? It's thinly sliced cabbage and mayo.
God damn it, Sabadian. God damn it, Sabadian. How's it going, Classic Chunk? How you doing, you beautiful individual? Thought it was Kosh, not a spanking paddle. I like the paddle better. I thought it was a spanking paddle. Probably it was a Kosh, though. You know, it is a children's toy after all. Most basic level, your interest in Alta, your interests are Alta's interests. We do all our best to. So you need to be a corporate stooge, basically. Training is complete. Reward 800,000 points. Channel things. Okay. Yes. I wonder if it's worth... Just going for a wander over here a bit. Because we haven't actually been all the way over here, I don't think. I look even more like a cat because of the preposterous way in which I'm running.
What the? Is this half-submerged wreck really what I think it is? Could you scan it for me, please?
Sure.
Ooh, Flashback Friday. That looks like one of Kindred's old launch vehicles. I wonder what it's doing down here. Let me see if I can trace it using its KIN number in the old Kindred database. That might take some time. What an interesting crystal formation. Let's keep looking for your gear. I found in the cargo manifest that Alta thought of packing a tool for this insanely specific situation. What are the odds? That's some kind of amber or resin. But nothing in your current gear can put a dent in it. I guess I could upgrade your pouch to be able to carry the kind of dangerously corrosive stuff that might destroy it. But I need access to some local and highly potent acid.
I can definitely do...
Sadly, I'm not detecting anything appropriate around here. But I'll keep a sensor out for
I wonder... It's like we're not detecting anything around here. I wonder if there's... like, I seem to remember it looking like we had multiple planets. And I wonder if one of the planets has a different thing. We have to bounce between planet. The emo phase plant. Okay. Interesting. Children's toy with a flamethrower. Weirdly, would rather a flamethrower than a spanking paddle for a children's toy. Do I have a little map? No. Oh, no worries. You take it easy, Max Wattage. I hope everything goes all right, buddy. I hope everything goes okay. I'm having to tab in and out of the stream because my chat is not keeping up. Every so often I have to tab out of the game in order to click on Twitch. It doesn't seem like it's a game issue because it's not doing it with anything else, just with Twitch, which is weird. Yeah, as soon as I log back into the game, it's like Twitch stops working. And I can tell because all of the bitty, like, you know, the little bitty symbols. I'll happily take all of this money. Barbecue on the roof. Love this. What I want is a map. Because I'm sure there was something when I died. That highlighted itself as worth investigating. Because the game is so open world. Oh, do you know what I could do? If I pull up my Twitch channel on my phone, my channel. Then I can keep up with chat like that way. Not perfect, but we're good. Let me know if you want to know anything game related. I appreciate it. Is there a way to bring up my map? There you go. That's the thing that I need to know. Please, Semba. Yes. On your phone, exactly. That is exactly what it is. It is my my plant. Just pull it out, you know. Press M. No. Oh, journal. J. Map. Cool. Up that way. No, down a little and over. In fact, you know what? Is that now... Okay, it hasn't flagged that in there, but there's something up here apparently. Oh, that's the butterfly nest. Oh, it's this thing that I can't get into yet. Right, I see. J, then E, yeah. I can't get into it yet because I need upgrades. So I did know it was there. Okay. This looks like an interesting game. It bloody well is. It's great. I'm actually really enjoying it. M doesn't do it. The only way I can really bring it up is J and then jump straight into it like that way. Ah, yes, the old J.E. Whisker Pixel. How you doing? How's it going? And also, Mandy. Hello, you cheeky devil. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, you beautiful bean. Okay, I can't get up. I don't think I can get up there. Up the top over there. There's a thing over there, but I can't get to it yet. Tab brings up the scanner. Oh. Oh, just dive straight into that one. Love that. Love that. Gelatinous blob. Ah.
Looks like a plant that's anchored itself to the environment. With the right upgrade, maybe you could use your whip to grapple onto this. But you haven't recovered your whip yet. Do that, then we can figure out how to grapple.
Run past all of the slimy poos. They are getting close, the dirty bastards. Okay. Thank you very much for throwing the Steam link out there. I appreciate that. What the fuck is this? I will take it. I will take it. Just relaxing with a puppy on your lap. Oh, I love that. Clean my desk ever so slightly, and now my cat is investigating like it's a whole new planet. I love that. I love the way cats are like that. It's like, hold on a minute, you've changed something. How are you doing today, Duchess Demona? I'm all right, thank you very much. I'm a little bit under the weather. Little bit under the weather, but overall okay. Oh, there's a thing up there. Is there a way we can get up there? Possibly not from this side. Nope, just fell through the tree. I was like, maybe I could grab onto a branch. Nope, definitely not. Definitely not. That's good. Just get all of our carbons back. Ooh, there's a thing over there. That looks interesting. We have become the internet sensation Catgirl.
Scanning is paying off. And to reward you, I've uploaded a new blueprint that'll let you scan objects that are further away. Easier and safer. Complete it when you so desire.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, not another bloody slimes as well. Okay. Ugh, right. Oh. Straw. Health and stamina upgrade. Love this. Love this. Right, teleport area over there. We need to get all the way up there. Oh, there's a lot going on here. There is a lot happening here. An awful lot of stuff. Slidey, slidey. Oh, wait. Have we gone full circle? Interesting. Bloody slimes everywhere. What the fuck is that?
Bioluminescent with a hard shell. I bet you could crack it though.
A fecal beetle? Right, okay.
Your electric whip could do the job, but it's still waiting for you, all alone in its crate somewhere.
Yeah, I know it's still waiting for me all alone in its crate somewhere. There's a lot of things going on.
Sweet, slippery, highly flammable goo.
Highly flammable goo.
Hey, I found a way to upgrade your power hose to extract the juice from some of these weird plants.
That's awesome.
Just need to find me a few needed components that I can't fabricate at the 3D printer. Sad. I'll keep looking for the transponder signal and keep you posted when I find a likely location.
That's great and all, but what the fuck?
A powerful charged mushroom? A veritable power plant. I cracked myself up.
Right. There's so much going on. I will say that I'm a little bit overwhelmed with just how much stuff is happening in this game. Like, I've discovered many things, and maybe this is just the way that I'm playing the game. But I've discovered so many things, and it's like, there's upgrades, there's these, there's that, there's this and the other. And I'm like, that's really cool, but like, could we just do one thing at a time, please? That would be great. I don't know. There's a lot going on. There's a lot happening. Like, I'm meant to be finding this crate. Everything all at once? Yeah. That is very much what's going on here. What? Right. I'm meant to be going up there. There's a goo thing at the top there, but I need the hydration thing. So I need to... Well, we'll try and get up there, but I don't know whether I'm going to be able to. I tried getting up there before, but... it seemed problematic. That was brutal. That was well and truly brutal. The way my character, like, literally, like, bent their own back.
Did that lump of rocks just give birth to a bug?
Yes, it did. That's what these obviously are. It might be you. I commend you inside. Honestly, might well be me. That is true.
It must be spawning season. Feel how moist that air is.
It's a raid. Flee! Flee!
Oh, my lordy, lordy. Quick, pause. Ladies and gentlemen, all gents outside between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders. Throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? It's the glorious, the beautiful, the exquisite Denzi. Hello, Denzi. How are you doing? The EP gang? Are you all little sleepies? You all coming in here all sleepy?
Stalker.
Don't worry, the wonderful layer of popcorn will cozy you down. You'll get all nice and snug, you beautiful beans. It's all right. Don't worry. Come in here. Come in. Come in. It's okay. Look, friends. Look. I got this for you. If you're all feeling nice and eepy, it's okay. Look. La, la, la. La, la, la. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Go to sleep, little raiders, from Denzi's stream. If you snuggle up under the covers, keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah,
you cheeky individuals.
Most kind.
What do you like? Good lordy lord, you cheeky beans. How's it going, Denzi? How are you doing, you beautiful individual?
Yeah, you subscribe.
Sir?
Most kind.
Listen here, you. Shanzo, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Thank you very much for giving those subs. Gifting 3 months of tier 1 to Denzi and 3 months of tier 1 to Ariana as well. You kind bean, you. You kind bean. Oh, that's too much popcorn. Popcorn coming in all over the place. People from my stream, can I get another shout out for Denzi, please? I would really, really appreciate that. People from my stream, go and check out the beautiful Denzi. Denzi is a very good friend of mine, a cosplayer extraordinaire, and loves the Nintendo. Been doing some Forbidden West. How is Forbidden West treating you? I was lurking. I was doing a lurk, and then you got into the Forbidden West, and I was like, right, I need to lurk even more because I don't know anything about this game. I played the first game and really enjoyed the first game, and I don't want too many spoilers or what have you. And Ariana as well. Both of your names have been inscribed upon the Mirror of Vane. By having your name upon the Mirror of Vane, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But God damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? The West is never forbidden, merely mildly a taboo. It's all right. I've still not called it that, but keep working on it. Well, I'm working on it, Denzi. I'm working on it. Welcome on in, all you exquisite individuals, friends. If you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave because I am a colossal filth wizard. I don't be corrupting the ears of the young. You might have got those clues already. You might have picked up on those vibes of filth wizardry. But Just in case. And thank you so much for these follows, by the way, friends. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very welcome here. Very, very welcome here. Fleur de l'Associate, hello, how you doing? Welcome back indeedy doos. Oh my God, Tenche, how you doing, you beautiful being? I get your name wrong every single time. But like a personal attack. Forgot my to take my stomach medication. Not a personal attack, but certainly a reminder, friends. If you've got to take your meds, please take them now. Well, if it's the right time to do so. If it's the right time to do so. No saying sorry. Then I won't say sorry for the spell I cast earlier. Oh, goody. I hope it was an interesting one. I could do with a little more excitement in my life, you know. That's a lie. I've got a pretty intense life. I've got a pretty intense life. But welcome on in, all you exquisite individuals. Denzi and all your beautiful, beautiful raiders. If you need to disappear off, if you need to go grab a snaffly treat, some kind of delightful beverage, please go do so. Please look after yourselves. Please do what you need to do. As much as I love your attention, and I do love your attention, I fully understand that, you know, you got lives outside of pandering to my ego, you know. Denzi, thank you so much for bringing your people over. I really appreciate it. The body's really useful. Keeps my ADHD meds in schedule. Entirely fair. Entirely fair. That's the reason why we have the reminder. Just as a little thing of like, hey friends, just in case you've forgotten. Just in case you've forgotten, all right? I'll cast it again. I cast popcorn in your teeth. You can feel it with your tongue, but not your finger. Oh, goody. Oh, that is savage. That is savage. Oh, I hate when that happens. Good lords. Should go cook dinner. Go cook dinner. Go cook dinner. As much as I love you being here, and I really do. It's great having you all here. You've got lives. You've got lives, and I fully understand and appreciate that, you know. The worst curse that seems to have come true. May you live in interesting times. That is true. That is true. Very much so. How's it going, clubs? Welcome on in. Asticon kicking through the door. How you doing? Welcome on in, you beautiful bean. It's always a pleasure raiding here. We are playing a very interesting game today as well, Denzi. We're playing a very interesting game today. This is Revenge of the Savage Planet. I played Journey to the Savage Planet, which was the first game, and I fucking loved it. Dark humor. Lots of dark humor. Not like super dark, more like tongue-in-cheek dark. Do you know what I mean? It's more like, taking the piss out of capitalism. And this is the second game, and I'm genuinely really, really enjoying it. It's a bit overwhelming. There's a lot going on. There's a hell of a lot going on, but it is fun. It is very fun. The story so far, and if you're wanting to play this game yourself, first of all, I was given it as a free key. So thank you very much again to Renaissance PR for sending this free key out to me. Hence the hashtag ad and the hashtag gifted key there. But how about a game just called Journey? I think I've played Journey. I'm sure I've played Journey. But yeah, the first game, our character found a planet full of alien technology, and we never realized that aliens existed, so that was all very exciting. And then this planet, a completely different character, was sent out to a planet to colonize it, but then in the 100 years it took us to get to the planet, the company decided to fire us. So we've landed on this planet, and the company was like, well, I would ask for everything back, but actually it turns out to be more expensive to get it all sent back to us. So you're just stuck out there by yourself now on this planet that no one else is a part of. It's like, oh, okay, see how it is. See how it is. We literally arrived, landed on the planet, and we had an email from the company being like, so you're fired. Have fun out there. Yeah, so now we're kind of exploring the planet, trying to find the technology that the company had across the cascade across the planet to try and be able to survive. And then who knows what we'll find out here. But there's lots of goo and lots of tongue-in-cheek jokes. Do you know what I mean? All of that shenanigans, you know? It's an old game, very chill. Yeah, I'm sure I've played it. It's like a little indie game, goodie. Journey is brilliant and beautiful game, and the music and atmosphere. Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Ooh, you little stalker.
It's like set in a desert, if I remember correctly. Thank you so much for all these follows, by the way, people. I really appreciate it. Capitalism at its best, 100%. 100%. And this is our character. The first game was first person, but I decided that I wanted to be a cat. As they gave us the option for different things, I was like, right, I'm going to be a cat. Where's that little... Come here, you.
Great Scott, you survived.
I did survive.
Wonders will never cease.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's a wonder that I have managed to survive. Right, where are we going? Up there? The character looks very Samurai Pizza, guys. Fucking hell, that's a reference and a half. That is a reference and a half I haven't seen in a long time. Bloody Samurai Pizza. Yeah, there was lots of different options. There was like a smuggler. There was Dave the Diver. But I decided that a cat was definitely where it was at.
Check it out. It's an ambush. Defend the precious crate.
Defend the precious crate. Oh my god, I'm terrible at this. There we go. Every single time something dies, it drops resources. So all these little blue things are carbon molecules that we use for crafting and stuff, you know? Dave the Diver? Yeah. Come up. Where are you, shit? Oh, hello. And of course, everything explodes in goo, making everything very slippy. You're just gonna stay out there? That's fine. Oh, come on. It's very precise. Okay. Come on, you sneaky bugger. Are we good?
Yes! With the threat eliminated, the supply crate has unlocked.
Smash some stuff. All good and gone. Gonna stay here until I have to go to ruin my feet with heels. I feel for you. I feel for you. I have some 9 inches upstairs. Crack it open.
A standard issue 3D printer cartridge allowing you to print new tools or gear. It's compatible with most printer models from last century.
From the last century, this is good.
Yeah, that's the one. Exactly what we need to print your new tool. Now, all you have to do is head back to the habitat and use the 3D printer.
First of all, we're going to eat this thing because it gives us health and stuff. Oh, there's another one over there. Cheeky little devils. Trying to hide one. Hide one. Open says me.
Well, well. So not only did all our survival tools get scattered everywhere, but so did your clothing. So unless you have a good knowledge about how to convert alien flora into a wearable textile, I suggest you keep an eye open for more wardrobe crates like this one.
I see. Oh, we've got more things to scan. Stinging nettles. The white fungus. Good lord. The goo, the basic building block of all life. Exactly, Whisker Pixel. What else do you need in life other than goo? Okay, there's another thing over there that I kind of want. There's a mystery up there. Anything over that side? No. Just more stuff over this way. Okay. Oh. The cliffs of Abaddon. Let us go forth. Dancing in heels. Ooh, what kind of dance? Is it specifically something that you're doing dancing wise? Or are you, is it like a little party that you're going for? The cliffs of Abaddon. Oh, hello. Do you know what? I still think that I would prefer this if it was first person. The first game was first person. And that's made...
This is a nice spot. So scenic. A tranquil little marsh.
It's made things a little bit more confusing. The hot... Oh, take it. JK, where are you at? Covered in slime. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, buddy. Come on.
Up there! Some slither flies!
Not some bloody sliver flies. Whoa! Trying to get me with his... Shit. Hello. Is there another way that I can get them to go somewhere else? Maybe get them to jump into... Jump into something explosive, perhaps? Where are you, fuck? Can't see because of the steam. Can't get me up here, which is great, but also not great. Have I found a cheesed it? Can I cheese it? That sounds specifically like Kazakh Doom. Most certainly. You gonna come up here? Okay, so I can't get you to... Can't get you to jump on that. Is there something else that I can get you to do? Like run off this cliff, perhaps? No, you're gonna go straight back over there. Bowser is in a mood again, for sure. Do music theater and we are doing Dirty Dancing as a show. So lots on sales and other classic styles dancing. That sounds awesome. And does it reset your fucking health? Tell me, friend. Oh, and you burst. Of course you do. Awesome. That did that. That did the thing. That was grand. Whoa. Comfortable spot for the big fella. Scanned all of those. What is this?
This particular crystal seems magnetic, and it has the perfect weight and shape to be thrown at stuff.
Oh. Never mind. I thought it was something else entirely, but that's fine.
This crystal formation seems weak. It would probably shatter if hit by something with the same magnetic
Oh, I see.
Do you see anything like that nearby?
Interesting. So if we need to now find a teleport thing to get back to our little dudes. Get back home. Home on the range. Oh, there's one up there. Okay, how do I get up there then? I don't know whether I can. Don't know if it's going to be possible for me to do that. Nothing that I can see up here. Just my humble abode down there. I don't know whether I can get up into those things just yet. Unless there's potentially a way over here. Not ideal. Not ideal, it has to be said. So I've probably forgot to take his meds, very much so. That's it. Yes! Cheesed it. Okay. Teleporter is activated. We can go back. We can print some stuff. We can do all the things we need to do. Also, Sembar, I've just read your message properly. In the mod chat. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Oh, you followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful bean. Don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very welcome here, you beautiful individual. Okay, let's head back to home base and see what we can make. Why can we not? There we go. There we go. From the goo we did come.
The Shamalama makes his unlimited celestial knowledge available to the public for the first time ever with his In Vogue Education Center, the Shamalama's Ding Dong Academy. Ding Dong! With his exalted mission to mold the next generation of global influencers, the illustrious Shamalama has built a curriculum focused on self-importance and uncompromised exuberance. Obtain a Masters of Things with stuff like Superchurch, promo parkour, branding and footwear, and shoddy karate.
Your inclusion is an unequivocal ding-dong zero no-brainer.
Admission includes our required personally fitted Blavoviaci designer uniforms and glamping accommodations. Enroll now to enrich your life with easily the best learning you can get.
Oh, you followed me. Ooh, little stalker.
I'm so pumped. I got straight B's. I can do whatever I want now. Or ding-dong, do nothing. Whatever.
I am D. Shamalama. I want you to be a ding-dong too.
The Shamalama's Ding Dong Academy, a non-accredited pseudo-educational fashion exports church from Shamlam Corp. Located off the 12 freeway in Dalton.
Participants are awarded a required irrevocable lifetime commitment to the Shamalama. For more on how we may result in permanent injuries, please consult an automated medical legal consult before signing any indemnification agreements. Not available on Zag 22.
You thought you had an ad for a second there? Honestly, T, like, the ads in this are preposterous in the best possible way. In the absolute best possible way. Is there anything new? Oh, we have new ads in the archive. That's the Ding Dong Academy. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah! Sneezy, sneezy. We can do more decoration stuff. Got a pool table. I want a bed. Let's get the bed. Majestic bed. So I can actually sleep now. Okay. This is how we run as well, by the way, friends. This is our running. That's what we do with the bed. That is what we do with the bed. Good night. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Phoenix Defense, thank you very much as well. Twitch, why did you say I was not following? Twitch does that sometimes. I am all too aware that Twitch does that sometimes. Where it's, it just unfollows people. I've definitely found various different, what's it called? Channels and stuff. I'm just like, I'm sure I was following this. What the fuck? Oh my god, there's a Slappy around here somewhere that's broken out of its own box. Shit.
Introducing Monster Crib Extreme Designer Mobile Manor from Chi-Chi and Gold Muscle. This 12-bedroom primary residence features an XG-class, mega-scaled off-road driving system with 42-foot naturally sourced elite-grade gangster grip tires, 26-karat gold-shielded drive shaft, Le Pipi de Quiff champagne gas shocks, and 10 jewel-encrusted 5,000 horsepower turbo-turbine engines by Dov Pachorian. Explore your vast estate from the comfort of your own ride castle with a top speed of over 188 kilometers an hour. Don't get left in the dust by other mechanized mansions. Live in the lap of luxury at full throttle with the Monster Crib Extreme Designer Mobile Manor from Chi-Chi and Gold Muscle.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Chi-Chi and Gold Muscle. What did we win for our outfits? So this is the different outfit. You can have like, this is the original one. And then there's the smuggler one. Dave the Diver, mention that one. So I can look like Dave the Diver. Legally distinct delivery outfit. Oh, and I got an industrial cleaner hat. So there's a lot of things that you can find, but you got to find them. Naturally, we are going to be the pink cat, because why would I not be a pink cat? Yes. Okay, the power hose. Print it. The spritzer power hose.
Get to work cleaning the comms array.
Indeed.
You are free to spray whatever you want with it.
And also the whip as well. Oh. Oh, that's my next objective, is to get the whip. Stellar visor upgrade. Scan more from further away. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, sure, let's do that. That will be useful when it comes to those little boss fights that we were in. The Fancy Nancy equipment tagger. Can't do it yet, so there's no point in worrying about that at the moment. Okay. Radagast, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Oh my god. It has got Power Wash Simulator built in to the game. I come back, first thing I hear is, why would I not want to be a pink cat? Exactly. If someone's going to be a pink pussy around here, it's going to be me. Enjoy your chaos. I'm off for reasons. My message in mod chat still stands. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Tag you and you'll see it. Thank you very much for that. Thanks, Sen.
Yes. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Let me scan the planet. Okay, so good news is that all of your equipment seems to have arrived safely. But the bad news is that the crates are scattered everywhere, which is weird. I currently have no idea how that could have happened. At least we've already located the supply crate containing a super useful electric whip and lasso. You'll need it if you ever hope to capture a creature or 7. So go get it!
Capture a creature?
It's me, the Shamalama, and have I got an offer for you? Check your emails.
Okay. Oh, more commercials. Right. The monster crib. Sure. K-Mail. Your influencer accelerator program. From Shamalama, founder of Ding Dong Academy, your influencer accelerator program. There we go.
Shamalama's Ding Dong Academy presents the Ding Dong Influencer Accelerator Program, Extreme Routine.
Speed it up, Shelly, to the extreme!
The universally renowned Shamalama has a once-in-a-lifetime offer to accelerate your rise to be the galaxy's next top influencer. With our diaper protocol, your lane game gets insane clicks and subs, and you can go up train with a partner.
This diaper works, even if you're a ding-dong dumbass!
The Ding Dong Influencer Accelerator Program Extreme Routine has 4 power-packed programs guaranteed to launch your profile to the stars, including Crash Test Dummy. Death is no longer permanent, but remains incredibly painful and hilarious. Clock those clicks with your custom Chamois Lock Gold LeMay spacesuit. Bedazzle your likes with each side-splitting demise.
Ding-dong, you're dead!
Selfie Scout. Snag more subs, snapping stunning selfies in our proven primo locales. Picture perfect for your personal promotion.
Sammy say cheese!
Product Tester. Animal testing used to get a bad rap. No longer. Blow up your feed testing experimental Grob X on space creatures, reporting any burns, rashes, or mutations.
You're a freaking animal!
STV Cribs. Now you can pimp your crib on the show everybody in the universe binges.
Your digs be dogging!
Complete all 4 tasks, and you can keep that sweet chamois lock spacesuit. Guaranteed.
You ain't no shabby! Now you a ding dong!
The Ding Dong Influencer Accelerator Program, Extreme Routine, exclusively from the Shamalama's Ding Dong Academy. Register now.
Is this video out to tell you how to be a proper streamer? Yes, it is. It is very much. How else am I meant to be a proper streamer? Greetings, I send you salutations from the future of entertainment in the home of your free money. I invite you to join our brand new, one-of-a-kind, fully guaranteed Ding Dong Influencer Accelerator Program, Extreme Routine. We have partnered with the best cutting-edge brands in the galaxy, and you can help them promote their gear as you gather reams of new data, followers, and likes. Just by opening this email, you have signed up for multiple different...
Flee!
Hello, you delightful individuals. I'll come back to that email in a minute. Ladies and gentlemen and all genders outside between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the Raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? Good Lord. Good Lord. It's Finley. How you doing, Finley? Short stuff, you beautiful being. Just a short raid. Just a short raid. Now you'll leave again. No worries. You take it easy, Senpai. Thank you very much for popping by. How's it going, Jam? How's it going, Shade? Shamalangma, the founder of Ding Dong Academy. Yeah, 100%. How are you doing, Finley? How's it going? What were you up to today? Tell me all the bits and pieces. Tell me what you're up to. Tell me all the shenanigans that were occupying you, you beautiful individual. What are you up to today? Oh my god. There we go. There we go. You were doing some more Horizon Forbidden West. You are the second person who's raided into me playing Horizon Forbidden West. You finished Zero Dawn. You finished Zero Dawn, or you finished a bit Forbidden West. Congratulations. Your brain is soup. Fully understandable. If you need, I know what it was like when I finished Zero Dawn. If you need to go, just chill out. If you need to just go chill out, please go do so. Please look after yourself. And that goes for your wonderful community as well. If you need to disappear off, friends, disappear off, go grab a snappy treat, a delightful beverage. Please go do so. Please look after yourself. We are playing a beautifully preposterous game today called Revenge of the Savage Planet. That I'm very much enjoying, but Jesus Christ, there is so much stuff going on right now. So much stuff happening in there. Forbidden West is just a marvelous game. I played Zero Dawn and was flabbergasted by it, and I would love to play Forbidden West, but my issue is the fact that, like, games that take too long to complete. If I end up playing a game for longer than like 2 months, I end up getting bored of it. Me personally, never mind chat. Do you know what I mean? Never mind chat. But thank you so much, Finley. People from my stream, go check out Finley Short. So Finley plays a whole variety of different games. Been playing. Oh, you were playing a lot of Dragon Age. Then you've been moving on to the Forbidden West. They also play a lot of like the cleanup games, like Viscera cleanup and shit like that. They also do a shitload of crafty stuff. And also on top of all of those things, are naturally just a very wholesome, supportive, beautiful individual. You know. You got the deluxe bundle or no? I think Shamalama is extra scoop of madness. Not sure. Yeah, so I was very kindly sent a gifted key for the base game and also the deluxe edition. So I was very kindly given a free key for both of them. And at the end of this stream, we will be giving out a free copy of the game. I got given a free copy of the deluxe version of the game. So I'll be giving the key out at the end. I'll probably be playing for another little while, and then we'll do a wonderful giveaway, and I'll give away that key as a way of saying thank you to you beautiful people for tuning in and supporting us and enjoying these shenanigans, you know what I mean? The main game you finished today, not started the DLC yet? Okay, cool. So will you be moving on to the DLC? Finley, will you be moving on to the DLC or of Forbidden West, or are you going to take a break and play something a bit different for a little while? But yeah, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about the channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard and only corrupting the ears of the young. You shouldn't be, because you were just in Finley stream. But on the off chance that you are, I need to ask you to leave. Do you know what I mean? Horizon Horizon is on my to play list. Yes, I would really like to play it, but I'm very aware of the fact that I don't really play games outside of streaming, and my stream games are pretty short. I like my short games. I like to keep a lot of variety and spice of life and stuff, you know? People who expressed interest in watching me play and want to at least start it on stream next week before we play the new Tuesday game. Cool. Sounds awesome, Finley. Sounds awesome, genuinely. Not a parent, but I make dad jokes. I'm a faux pas. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, Zeebs. I'll best anyone to play both Horizon games. Yeah. Just, you love them that much, Clobs, yeah? Wait, we're talking about this. We have partnered with the absolute best of cutting-edge brands in the galaxy, and you can help them promote their gear as you gather reams of new data, followers, and likes just by opening this mail. You have signed up for multiple different influencer training exercises. Thanks. Check your email whenever you're home. I'll be sending you fresh assignments soon. Oh, God. I can't wait.
And get me some sweet selfie snaps. Ding dong.
Greetings. Travel is the beating heart of profitability, not just for restaurants and hostels you slum it in, but for the locations you find to take photos of yourself. Ding Dong Academy has identified several promo locales for self-promotion, and we need you to go road test them. Great. Fun. I'm so glad. I can't go out right now. Oh. Kindred Technologies?
Really great. Oh, piece of crap. Hello. This message is for all remaining Kindred employees that are still alive somewhere in the galaxy. I'm really sorry to call you out of the blue like this, okay? But I just felt like we hadn't been talking since the acquisition. For 3 centuries, I ran Kindred Aerospace. That's 300 years. And then those fools bought it, only to close it down. And now I don't know what to do with myself. I can't stand it. Retirement sucks. Alta Global, piece of company, suck my. Well, who do we have here? Gunter Harrison, you baboon. You may control the galaxy, but you can't control Martin Tweed.
No worries, thank you, Finley.
I can't take it anymore. Melinda! It's time to call Chew and Slim. I want to help you. All of you former Kindred employees who are lost out there somewhere in space. Stay tuned. I'll be in touch.
The Shamalama's Ding Dong Academy presents the Ding Dong Influencer Accelerator Program, Extreme Routine.
Okay, I'm done with Shamalama Ding Dong, thank you. Go play outside. Can we do the... We've got the squirty gun now, which is great. We need to... Oh, we can rehydrate all those things now, can't we? That's what we can do.
I must have tripped the automated security while poking into the Kindred archives about that old spaceship you found in the swamp, because we seem to be receiving a message on an old Kindred Aerospace frequency. Very odd. Check it out on the main screen. Another
one? Interesting. Interesting. Ding dong! Exactly. How's it going, J2? How you doing, you beautiful bean? As usual, I'm the absolute opposite. I know if I start playing it, I'll not put it down until I reach 700 hours, which is entirely fair. I fully understand that because I very much enjoyed it. Or I certainly enjoyed the first game, Horizon Zero Dawn. But I know what I get like with really long games. I get to about 2 months. I get to about 8 streams of it, and I'm just like, I'm done. I'm done. I need to spice it up. I need something different. I need something else going on with my life, you know?
Okay. So, I spent some time looking into that old Javelin you found based on its VIN number. And I am pleased to say that it was one of our deluxe models. So it should still be salvageable. Melinda! The deluxe, now! Grab me a cheeseburger too while you're at it, thank you so much. It does look like it's been there for a while. And who knows what happened to the pilot? And do we even care? I don't think so. Why? Because it's ours now. All we need to do is repair it. No, not the chop suey. No, we need the deluxe, not the regular. The deluxe. Keep going. Yes, Melinda, just over there. I dug into the automated diagnostics to isolate the damage, and I sent those blueprints to your 3D printer. All you have to do now is gather the right resources and print them. If you pull it off, you might even wind up back on Earth. Imagine the look on their faces at Alta when you turn up at their doorstep. Revenge is best served cold and in person. Together, we will get back what they have stolen from us. Kindred will rise again.
So that's the guy from the first game. He's the CEO.
Okay, so the good news is that this tweet guy just gave us 2 new blueprints for parts we need to fix that Javelin. Bad news is that the ship is still lying half submerged in the swamp. First, we'll need to do something about that.
Okay, interesting and fun, but so there you go. There's the mission of the overall thing. No, that wasn't Ben Stiller. No, this is not Satisfactory. This is true. I would never get on board Satisfactory. I have to say, it's just not one that I would enjoy. You know, Forbidden West is a little bit longer than Zero Dawn, or a lot longer. You go for the world building details a lot. Your concern is valid. Yeah. Oh, honestly, Pry, like I would really struggle with it. Where are you? Shit. There's something over here. God damn it. God damn it! I have no idea. I'm gonna have to go elsewhere and find that in a minute. Running around. Viltrican, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Kindred like VTM? No, very unlikely. What's this? Cargo box. No. Right, where am I going now? Just straight up. Oh my god, get out of my way. Oh, this is the reason why I don't like third person. Oh my god. The reason why I don't like bloody third person. Because if it's first person, I know where I'm looking. Then it's third person, I get covered by shrubberies. Bloody shrubberies. Fast Factory takes a... Oh no, not these things again. Yeah, Satisfactory takes a certain neurotypical mind to enjoy. Going from someone with 300 hours, having now moved on to the Dyson Sphere program. I'm existing each day as it is. One day at a time, that's all you can do sometimes, buddy. And I completely understand it. Sometimes you just got to take the time that you can. Oh. Interesting. So these have got the slimes in them, and the more that you water them, the more that they burst. I see. Interesting. Oh, that's how we get rid of these slimes. You make them burst. Oh, I love that. Okay, we're good. Shrubberies! All of the shrubberies. Damn it. Is there one of the big plants around that I could grab one off? Nope. Damn it. Oh, there's one up there. Come up. I completed the game by sinking 1,200 hours into it, and I am left feeling sorry for myself as like an unsatisfactory wank. Oh, that was close. I'm going to try and get this. Because if I can, it'll be worth it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, good lord. Okay. Right. Come on. There we go. It's just not going to work. I'm going to have to get the upgrade that I can carry those things around. If I can do that, then there's a chance that I might be able to... Oh, these things respawned? God damn it. I'll take all of this. There is somewhere around here another thingies. How's it going, Taco Bell seat? Taco Bell seat? Taco Bell toilet seat? How you doing? There is another. Oh, what's down there? That's at the bottom? Oh, I can't get that at the moment then. Oh, there's something up there. Oh, cheeky. Right. Spongagus. Okay. What is firing violence at me? Canopy leaf. So luscious. So joyous and wondrous. Oh. There's a thing up there.
A plasma rail! I just found an old upgrade blueprint for the grapple that would let you grind them. And it's now waiting for you to get 3D printed at the habitat.
That's
Imagine
wonderful and all.
the fun we could have. Do it.
Imagine the fun that we could have. Just imagine. But I still got to get the grapple gun yet, so that's all quite superfluous. At this moment in time. Okay. My advice is never finish the game. Well, then, satisfactory. Oh, hello. Right. Is this game any good? I saw it on Game Pass and it looks kind of interesting. I loved the first game. So I'm a little bit biased. I am a little bit biased. It has to be said. Right, where the fuck am I going? Up there? I don't know whether I can get up this bit. Because I think I'm going to have to get the power slam in order to get up there properly. Oh. That violenced me bad. Oh, that thing up there. That's what I needed. Never mind. Brickley.
That's one. Be careful. This place is infested with those tiny rolling demon things.
Indeed, the tiny rolling demon things. Just chilling, I'm glad to hear it. Nothing wrong with a good chill.
And two. I haven't heard the chest unlocked though, so there's another target somewhere. Bingo! Did you hear that?
Uh-huh.
It awaits.
What is it? Found this one randomly. There are more outfits. Where the fuck am I? This is honestly one of the biggest problems with games like this. Is the fact that I get so distracted with, oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. That I then get into a position like this and I'm like, where the fuck am I? No, there's stuff up there, but that's fine. Right. Okay. It's not where I need to be, but okay. There are some more things, though. Yeah, there's one up there, look. How do I get up to that one? This is where I wanted to be in the first place. That was where I was trying to be. All of that time that I've been running around doing all that random shit was exactly where I wanted to be. Up there. Good lord. Good lord. Taco Bell Pulse Toilet Seat is indeed a great username. All of the eyeballs. I love the way the eyeballs roll around. There we go. Health and stamina upgrade complete. Oh, hello. What's this? Interesting. Take all of the fancy shit. Oh, we found an alternate way up. I think this was what I was trying to scale earlier on today. Yeah, it was. I was trying to scale this earlier. Oh, there's something right at the top up there. No. Oh, whoops. Have I just taken the... Yeah, I've taken the long way around. And that would have brought me up here as well. Okay, fair enough. I think there's going to be something on the other side of that cliff, effectively. Back! Welcome back! Oh, back to lurk, even. All of the Bezos books. Yeah, 100%. Oh, bear with me 2 seconds, friends. Okay. Where the fuck were we? Let's go and get this thing. Get this stuff. Get that stuff. What is this? I've evidently been up here once before already. Oh, I didn't even get that thing. After all that. After all the stuff I went through over here, I'm going full circle and I didn't even go and pick up this thing. Of course not. Of course not. More outfit bits. More outfit bits. Right. The Chugler's Swamp. All right. Right. A lot of things over here. Right. Up there is what I'm after.
Okay, we're approaching the location of the missing supply crate. It's right up there. The tree may be large, but I noticed some fungi clinging to its trunk. Let's check it out. That sucked. But analyzing the contents of the gas, I think I can manufacture a filtering process. However, you are missing a critical piece of gear that we'll need for this. A masked filter. But my sensors haven't picked up that specific crate signal since we arrived. So I guess we'll need to keep looking.
Fuck off! God damn it. Oh my lordy. Right, okay. Right. We're getting on. No! Fuck, 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 fuck. Right. Nope. There is some health over there I'm gonna have to go get, aren't I? Okay, so I've got to find a way to climb that bloody tree trunk. Big Roland Jr. A little bit of scanning stuff.
This mushroom seems connected through those long fibrous tentacles. Maybe you could jolt it alive somehow.
Maybe I could jolt it alive somehow. Perhaps, maybe. The drug plant. What's going on? Okay. So if we go back around here. What's that? Oh. That doesn't do anything. So we can't go that way. Can't go that way because we don't have the grapple gun thing yet. The only thing we can really do is this. Oh, you fucks! Oh, come on. That was so close. Oh, that was close. So how the fuck do I get up into the tree? That way?
Time to rehydrate that sad mushroom. Good job getting up here. But watch out, I'm picking up a lot of filth further up this stump. Power hose at the ready.
Right, okay, so that's the way we did it. You just had to get through it. I was definitely going the very long way around. Okay.
Now to find a way up.
Right. Oh, hello. Right. The fool. Filthy stump. Very filthy stump. Look how covered in gunge I am. Okay. Over that way. I see.
into this crate? It looks filthy. Please scan it before touching anything, just in case. All right, much better. Now you can open it safely, I think. But don't lick your hands afterwards.
I will do my best not to lick my hands afterwards. Okay. Oh, come on. Rude.
Why not try it out on those excitingly foul lumps over there?
Oh, amazing.
Okay, that's one piece of gear retrieved. So many more useful tools to go.
So many more.
That said, I haven't located more supply crates just yet, so I'll keep scanning the planet and let you know when I do. Remember, your new whip also doubles as a lasso. Give it a twirl. Let's go catch something. I found a creature that's not too threatening, or smart, or dangerous.
Ah, beautiful. I will happily take my little straw. Where is it getting me to go now? Okay. Over here. Ooh, I thought I'd missed it then for a second there. I did for a second there, actually. Okay. Can't seem to do them. Never mind. Okay. What's in here? Okay, we're good. And this takes me back to... where? Somewhere else. Alright. Let's activate this while we're here. Do. Hey. Okay, so we've almost got all of the places on Stellaris Prime. Thank you, Nibirin. Sure. Tweed returns in the deluxe model. Yeah. Ding dong diaper. Cool. And no more... no more thingies. Okay. Items. What's this? Bomb grenade. So you can... yes, I want this. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. But I want a light bomb stabilizer. I want to stabilize the thingy, which is frustrating. Add a tether to your proton whip. Suit. Javelin. Interesting. What other outfit bits have we got? We got the boots for the cleaner and the hat for the cleaner. The the gloves for the Sentai, aka the Power Ranger. You watered yourself recently? I have water. I have water. Thank you very much. I got to the water. We've got the meat buddies. All right. I think that's where we're going to leave it, friends. Which means that it is time for... Does it autosave? I'm assuming it autosaves. It's time for the giveaway. Kindred news, nothing special. Parameters, that's fine. Yes. Yes, which means it's time for the giveaway, friends. Oh, yay. We are giving away a copy of this game, a deluxe copy of this game, courtesy of the beautiful people over at Renaissance PR. Those beautiful, beautiful beans. Let me get it all set up. Because why would I not do that? And you know what? What we're going to listen to? We are going to listen to... Let's listen to a new guy. Okay. First things first, I need to get my thingies sorted. Oh, it will be in here. Should have prepped this in advance, but I didn't. So, friends, we are going to be doing a giveaway for this game. So, how you doing? How's it going? We're going to be giving away a copy of this game, a deluxe copy of this game. So, I'll be giving you two codes. It'll be the first code will be the base game, and then the second code will be the deluxe version of the game, the deluxe add-on of the game. Okay. The best way I can do this is this, I believe. If it's going to allow me to actually do it. And then we go over here, if I remember correctly. Yes, we do. Friends. Type exclamation mark dance to enter the giveaway. We will mosh this out for pure metal varieties. If you would like a deluxe copy of the game we've been playing all day today, exclamation mark dance, get yourself in the cheeky little giveaway. You do not have to be a follower, you don't have to be a subscriber, you don't have to be anything other than here right now. You beautiful beings. Or if you would like a deluxe copy of the game, courtesy of the beautiful people at Renaissance PR, who are very kind, and of course the developers of this wonderful game. I've very much enjoyed the game. I can see myself getting really absorbed into it. I mean, you people probably have seen that as well. We have got 9 people in the giveaway and a few seconds left on it. 17 seconds to get yourself into the giveaway for a copy of this game. 10 people. A 1 in 10 chance of winning this. And they're off! On they go! Exclamation mark bottle if you would like to throw a bottle randomly into the mosh pit. No, we've already lost one. We've already lost one of our metal heads. The Scandal. Oh, we're down to Elizana or Robblehead. Oh, who's it gonna be? Oh, it's tight. It's a tight run. They're both wearing the same outfit, but got different hairdos. Robblehead wins. Robblehead, you glorious individual. Robblehead. Well done, you cheeky devil. You do not need to do another dance, by the way, friends, because there we go. That's grand and dandy. Well done, Robblehead, you cheeky devil, you. Robblehead, are you in chat, you beautiful bean? So I can, oh, hello. There we go. So I can throw this information at you, you cheeky devil. Robblehead, fantastic. Let me give you a whisper. Twitch whisper. Right, give me 2 seconds. I will get this information. Right, okay, that was the one I did. Robblehead, the first message is the base game. Oh, got my caps lock on apparently. And the second code, these are Steam codes, by the way. The second code, thanks to the wonderful people over at Renaissance PR. The second code I will be giving you is the deluxe version of it. You need to have the base game in order to do the deluxe section, which is the reason why I'm giving them away together. But the base game has been given out to you, and the deluxe, the second code is the deluxe stuff. Let me put in deluxe there as well, so that you get that. Okay. You are very, very welcome, Robblehead, and thank you very much to Renaissance PR for that. For that cheeky little giveaway there. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. And thank you very much as well to Renaissance PR for sending me the little copy of the game itself. Cheeky kiss as well. What do you like, you cheeky little devil, you beautiful bean there? I really appreciate that. Thank you very much for coming in. And that goes for all of you beautiful beans. That goes for all of you glorious, glorious individuals. If you are here, I really appreciate you being here. And of course, we are going to go and raid somebody. We always go and throw some love at another delightful individual. If you could stick around for that raid, I would very, very, very much appreciate it, you beautiful beans. But before we go anywhere, as always, friends, I always like to throw some love into the chat. Throw some love into this wonderful, wonderful community for the moderators. Friends, if you have got any kind of mod loves, any kind of channel, any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel, any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel, I would really appreciate you throwing them into the chat now to say a massive thank you to those wonderful moderators. Mods, thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for all that you do. Thanks so much for all you do for me in and out of stream. All the stuff you do for me behind the scenes and all the stuff you do for this wonderful community. I really, really appreciate it, you beautiful beings. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for what you do here. Just my little heart. But yes, friends, love hearts, all of the mod loves. While I have a quick look at who we can go throw some love at. Let's have a gander. Who's playing something delightfully preposterous? Ooh, we could go see this person. We could go see that person because that game is glorious and nostalgic as fuck. Yeah, let's go see them. Let's go see them. Friends, if you are a subscriber, please copy and paste the first raid message. If you are not a subscriber, please copy and paste the second raid message. That's the first bot of vein raid message for subscribers. The second bot of vein raid message for non-subscribers. Friends, we're going to go raid a wonderful, wonderful human being who I very much appreciate, who is playing one of my all-time favorite games ever. One of the only games that as a plucky young whippersnapper I ever completed. We're going to go raid Francois. Francois! Yes, friends. If you're not in the raid up here, please, 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 please click on the link down that I have just thrown out there. Francois is playing Beyond Good and Evil. The OG Beyond Good and Evil. And it would be lovely to go over and throw all of you beautiful beings over there to say a big hi to him and throw him some love. Do you know what I mean? Really beautiful individual, you know? Great game. Fucking excellent game. Really love it. Friends, thanks so much for being here. Thanks for the raids, the subs, the gift subs, all the cheeky little bitties. Thanks so much for spending your time here. Thanks so much for the follows. Thanks so much for partaking in the chat. Thanks so much for being here so that I could do the giveaway and enjoying the game and doing all the bits and pieces. I'm really enjoying this. So I'm probably going to pick it up next week as well. For the next Tuesday. Tomorrow, we'll be back at 1 p.m. BST, that's 1 p.m. British time, where we will be playing more Sense, a Cyberpunk ghost story. I was a bit umming and ahhing about it last week, but I'm prepared to give it another week to see whether it picks up now that we've got out of like the tutorial period. See if it's like starts to get, at the end of last week's episode, we got like a little bit of lore, and I do love lore, so I'm hoping it's going to pick up from this point onwards, but we'll see tomorrow. All right. Friends, don't forget as well that on Thursday we have got an extra stream happening at 7 p.m. BST where we'll be doing some cooking. That is probably going to go as interesting as you expect. Until then, don't do anything I wouldn't do, because if I wouldn't do it, it'll fucking kill you. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.